Hello everyone. Uh, I hope you are all doing well. I am Snodeca and I am going to be doing Mario and Luigi Dream Team, all bosses. And I shall start the run as soon as possible because the intro is long anyway. So I suppose if we can do that immediately, that'd be cool. So I will be doing it on normal mode. So we're going to be starting the run in 3, 2, 1, go. So this game is, in my opinion, pretty cool. So all bosses, the point of all bosses is we want to, well, beat every single boss, which means we want to beat all of the, well, a boss is defined by any fight which does not have the regular fight music. So we will be doing a lot of bosses, and this does include the X bosses. Thank you for the good luck, have fun. And I hope commentary will go fine, but it shall be fine. The intro is pretty long there. I'll have to warn, I know I will be driving people away, but the first hour isn't that interesting. The interesting part is after 1 hour, because the first hour is just a bunch of cutscenes, a bunch of movement, 1 or 2 bosses, and that's basically it. Nothing interesting. Thank you. And Luigi is flying. Makes sense. Pretty stressed, to be honest. I am using emulator, I will say this. Normally, I was planning on using with a capture card, but the capture card has not arrived yet. So I have to resort to emulator. I have had practice on emulator, so it shall be fine, but it's pretty... On the bright side, we get high quality Dream Team. And the game looks really cool this way, so I guess I can't really be that... I can't really complain. Luigi is infinitely powerful. He is. What can I say? Well, the first fight. So in this fight, well, we literally cannot die. And of course we want to avoid the tutorial because we don't like tutorials. This game is known for having a lot of tutorials, but we do skip quite a few tutorials. So this attack is pretty interesting. First of all, we can have 8 to 16 bats. I don't know how many there were there. Looked like 12 or something like that. So 8 to 16 bats. But the big interesting part is Phantasma has 20 HP, but after that attack he goes to 1 HP. Even if he has 999 HP, his attack sets his HP to 1 HP. And I know that because I checked his HP looking at the RAM addresses. And we want to do okay hits because okay hits are currently the fastest. They will become slower later because of badges. But as long as we do not have badges, okay. Great hits. Shall be fine.
Mamma mia.
Oh. I kind of got used to using... Oh, wait, I was muting. Oh my god, I'm stupid. So, to explain why I was not mashing there, I was pretty used to just holding the R2 button as a turbo button, but for the marathon I decided to remove it, and I replaced it with a push to mute button, so I kind of just forgot to... I have cheat codes on. I'm going to continue for a tiny bit, but I'm gonna need to use a... I'm so sorry about this. I completely forgot I had cheat codes on. Hold on. I think it's... Where's my 3DS? I'm gonna take my 3DS. Okay. I'm cheating. Sorry. I'm so sorry. I don't have any stat sheet codes or anything like that, only a speed sheet code, but I need to take my 3DS to get the correct cheat codes because I don't have it on Citra, and without it I will keep having this speed. Why is this so funny to me? So in this cutscene, hello there by the way, Virar and everyone else. Nice crash on the 3DS. So in this cutscene, in this minigame, I guess, we want to get the false answers, because if we get the correct answers, we will be getting 5 coins, which is very slow. How do I... There we go. Tools... No. Wait, tools? No. Search. X. Converter. Load 6. 4OCO. Okay, so I'll do this during the Gromma fights. You can clip out a bounce in this. Wait, can I actually do it? Damn it. Wait, I can't do it. No. I wanted to try to show it off. It's very RNG dependent. Usually it's literally impossible. The cheat code will be gone very soon. Just give me a moment. I don't want to lose time removing it, because I might as well just take this. I take these coins as well. So I'm going to quickly copy this, add sheet, paste, remove this with OC. Oh, I split. Speed times 1. Save. Turn on. And the cheat code should be turned off right now. Now it should be fine. I won't be going so fast. On the bright side, we are on world record pace for sure right now. In this fight, we want to do, again, okay hits. The second hits is actually, we can actually get an excellent hit in the second turn, because if we get an excellent hit, those will only have one single text box. But if we get an okay hit, we will be getting another tutorial prompt. But it is about half a second faster to do an okay hit. Normally it's about 2 seconds faster, but in that turn it's half a second faster. So I guess you saw I have cheat codes. If I softlock, there are I will have to, I guess I'm already spoiling stuff, but if I soft lock, I will have to use cheat codes to compensate for the fact that I don't have backup saves. I mean, I have one that I can use. All bosses is 12 hours. Yeah, it's very long. Glitchless is actually 10 hours. I'm trying. It's really hard to not spoil that there were glitches. I already failed. But I guess, yeah, there are some glitches, so... Oh my god. I was expecting fast speed and suddenly I'm so slow. Nice. Glitchless will be... is 10 hours long, so... The real difficult part about all bosses is the fact that we do X bosses. This fight is also pretty interesting because the bottom Grumba for some reason dies after 6 HP, even though he has 8 HP, which makes no sense. He's not supposed to die after 6 HP, he's supposed to die after 8 HP. And we also get hit in the next turn because we're going to be killing him. We can't kill him right now anyway, so here it's basically faster to get hit because we are sure he's going back faster. It's maybe faster by a frame or two, but it is faster. And he will die after 6 HP because... oh, 7 HP? Turn off my 3DS. There's one soft lock that I do need to be very careful with. Like, there are soft locks in this game, and if I do get a soft lock, I will not go use a safety save, I will just use a cheat code to unsoft lock. But there's one soft lock in particular that you cannot use a cheat code to escape it. And it's funny because the only time I actually ever had that soft lock happen in a run was literally during my practice run 2 days ago. And other than that, I've never had it happen during a speedrun. So it shouldn't happen because I've played this game many times, so I'm pretty confident I won't just soft lock, but it did happen, so... But I'll explain I'll talk about the soft lock when it happens. Mario! Yeah! Yahoo! What? Damn it, too early. I don't know if my voice is actually desynced with the game. I did not think about checking that out. I guess if, besides the last voice of Luigi, if it was synced, I guess if it was synced besides the last one, I guess it's fine, but this minigame, I shall talk about this minigame and not about Luigi's voice. This minigame is pretty interesting. In the past it was always, like, basically you want to jump A, B, A, B, A, B, but you cannot do A, B, A, B, A, B, A, B. You need to have a bit of delay. You want to do A, B, A, B, A, B. But recently, because I tried to test this game, but it desynced, I found out that there's a faster strat, which is to do B, A, B, A, B, A, because Luigi is much taller. So I will try to do this strat, but I will probably miserably fail it. It's a very difficult minigame. The 13.76 is pretty decent. It's the first time I managed to do this strat without failing. So basically, if you hit a block too soon, you will not actually hit it, and you just go down, and you can lose up to a second just for missing a single jump. So it's a very risky strat because it's easy to fail it. But I guess you saw the point of what we do there. Hey, Starlo is here. probably did jinx it. And here there will be a tutorial prompt that we absolutely want to avoid, because not avoiding it loses a minute. In the past, I will always forget to avoid it, and I'd be like, oh, you gotta be kidding me. I hold left on the control stick to immediately select no. So unless I press A on the first frame, I won't be pressing yes, but it is possible to accidentally press yes. And it has happened to me before where I accidentally press yes, even though it's the one frame perfect. And there's actually a theory on how to skip, a method to skip the castle. Although for all bosses it's completely useless, because there's a boss in Pillow Castle, which is Snodeca. So I guess it doesn't even matter. What? I find it funny that even after having heard, like, Princess Peach earlier during the 612 Pillow Island welcome quiz, there was a question. The name of the proprietor of the island is Dr. Sneezemore, and Peach went on the yes on the correct button. Peach, the princess of one of the most respected princesses in this universe, at least, cannot even bother to remember a stupid name that was mentioned more than one time. So Peach is basically disrespectful. That's basically what it comes down to. And here we have a fun minigame where we just press the A button and the B button because we want to collect coins. Coins are very important for this run. Like, we buy a lot of stuff. So, might as well grab everything. 161 coins. I believe that's... what is 161 plus 147? 308. I should have 308 coins. Let's see if I am right. Assuming I don't miss a coin. But I missed a coin. And we won't be using many badges, but badges will be one of the most important items in the run. So there will be uses of badges, and yet we barely use them prior to the point where it's actually I guess that's like that everywhere. I guess you don't use something until you use it. That's literally what I was trying to say, which I guess is a no word Sherlock. Oh, 305. So it's not one. Oh no, it's 144 coins. I wasn't sure. It had been a while that I actually checked. Here we have the third fight and the first fight with Luigi. And also the first fight where we can actually defeat one of the bros. There's actually a soft lock that can happen in Pillar Castle. Oh, actually I kind of want to show this off right now as well. I'm going to use cheat codes because I just want to show off this soft lock. I am going to be spoiling stuff with the glitches, but I'm just going to show off this soft lock that can happen because I think it's funny. After this fight, of course. We do want to use accident hits because there are a lot more enemies. And RNG can determine whether this fight will be fast or not. Ideally, we do not want to get any presents, first of all. And second of all, we want to get an excellent hit on the Grumba on the right with Mario. Because if we get an excellent hit, the Grumba will die, which is really cool. Otherwise, it will not die and we will only kill one single Grumba instead of 2 Grumbas. So, will we get an excellent hit? Of course not. I never get the excellent hit. I know it's possible because, I mean, I've gotten it before. The okay hits are pretty precise. I was trying to get an okay hit, but they're not very easy. I will also take the time to save the game here. Why am I splitting here? I'm stupid. Because, I mean, saving the game is a pretty good idea in general. So, I just want to show off this stop lock. It won't take more than a minute. You can first of all clip out of bounds here. And if you then do this, Luigi as well. And then you go over here and you jump here. Does it not work? Okay, I guess these... Oh, there it is. Stop locked. Rip. Oh. Okay, I do have to restart the game actually. I thought I could get around the stop lock using a cheat code. Only takes a minute. I saved time using cheat codes anyway, so I'm going to lose time due to the stop lock. I just wanted to show it off. I won't be doing this too much, I just wanted to show this off. So yeah. Normally if you try to go on the platform, what will happen is, well, you go to the middle of the platform, and then Starlet's like, wait, no, you can't leave, you need to find a peach. Oh, almost fell down. You want to not look into the, you do not want to do the tutorials. Here we are getting bad RNG because we want to do, we want to end with Luigi, because if we end with Luigi, we'll be further on the left. I'm so excited we're gonna get a world record and it's all bosses from cheat codes. Yeah. I don't mind using cheat codes. Either way, even if I don't use cheat codes, this run will not be legit because emulator is a complete cheat. You save so much time using, well, from loading zone, from loading times. Like, and also from, you want to hit the one that's rotating to the right. We got good RNG there. What was I saying? You save a lot of time from loading times. So in my opinion at least, emulator should be completely banned. But even if that's not a problem, even if loading times isn't a problem, I'm spoiling it right now. I will slow down the game intentionally. This room is very RNG dependent. We got it. We didn't enter a battle. That's cool. The room is very RNG dependent because the Grumbas can just speed up or slow down and without any warning, and it's very easy to enter an encounter here. It's right? Okay, it is. So, because of, and regarding the slowdowns, the reason I will use slowdowns at some point of the run is because I will not do the giant bosses without some slowdown. I'm on Citra, I'm using emulator. I have to use a mouse. What am I supposed to do? I don't have a touchscreen, I have to use the mouse. And there's a specific attack we use often in giant bosses that uses, well, rotates with the touch, with the pen, with the stylus. I'm not doing it without slowdown. I have never managed to get an excellent hit, and for giant bosses, for giant X bosses especially, you need to get excellent hits, otherwise you will not be defeating them. So it's literally necessary for me to slow down the game. This is the first tutorial. Oh no, never mind. It's not the first tutorial. Is it the first tutorial that we are forced to do? I think it is. We want to unequip Thinware because we want to die in one later fight. I don't have the cheat code on me right now. Well, I have it for the USA version, but not for the European version, which is what I'm using. But I do have a cheat code on the USA version for infinite HP in giant bosses, or to instantly kill them. Oh yeah, I guess I'm also creating a save state in at one point, because I'm not going to do it without a save state. Because every time it's on emulator, and emulator is a lot more, at least from my experience, I had more glitches with one particular fight. I never noticed this until now, but apparently the badges actually started up not filled up and just randomly filled up and randomly. I wonder what happens if you start this fight with another badge. I should test it out. Sounds interesting. Anyway, I wanted to say something. Right, I was talking about the fact that we are unequipping gear. We unequip it because in one of the later fights we want to die, and if we don't unequip the gear, we will not die. So it's the most convenient spot to unequip the gear. In this fight, we want to get an excellent hit on everything. Now that we have badges, we do not want to use okay hits at all anymore. Either it's a failed hit or an excellent hit. Because whenever you do an okay hit, well, whenever you jump, whenever you get okay, good, great, or excellent, you will get points going towards the bottom of the screen. And with an okay hit, you will lose more time than doing an excellent hit. Well, no, than doing a failed hit. So okay hits are literally useless. Well, I mean, I'm sure there are points where it's useful, but not really. And I guess you can see what the route is. You do left, up, right, down, and it's pretty fast. I didn't really talk about this the route we do here because I shall talk about cozy bears. I shouldn't forget this. Cozy bears have a 1 in 5% English 20% chance to drop here. So we want to get as many as we want in theory. We're literally just thinking about a Dream Team speedrun. And here we are. I've been doing a lot of speedruns lately. And that was Snodeca. Awesome. Oh yeah, here, we can softlock in this cutscene. If you level up with both Mario and Luigi for the first time at the same time, and then you press the Y button here, which is what I'm going to be doing right now anyway, because it's faster, Starlo will stay on screen and it'll go to Luigi. We just skipped the cutscene, by the way, because it allows us to press the Y button. And if you press the Y button with both Mario and Luigi leveling up, Starlo will be in Luigi's screen when she started off with in the Mario's screen. But then if you continue going through the text box, Starlo will go to the bottom screen, she never gets to the bottom screen, and you softlock. So if you want to softlock without any glitches, that's how you do it. Surprised such a big name run like this is at a time like this. Normally the run was supposed to be for December 5th, but then I delayed it. I asked to delay it, and so I switched my run with another person. the original estimate was actually 13 hours 30 minutes. For a good reason. This run is very brutal. But I really wanted to have the capture card arrive before the run, and I understood there's no way the capture card will arrive before December 5th, so I want to delay it to December 18th. And here we are. I'm on emulator anyway, because the capture card hasn't even been sent yet. Which is very annoying, because I paid extra so she does it earlier. But on the bright side, the capture card is at least ready, so... Well, there wasn't a 1 hour time save, it's just that when I first put in the estimate, when I submitted the run, I will be honest, I was just playing the game completely normally in my Zen PB, and during one of the bosses, the game just randomly crashed for no reason. So I was like, I'm putting an extra hour just in case. Just in case it crashes randomly. It was very annoying. It also made me lose an hour that run. I continued, I got a time for like 13 hours 26 minutes or so. It was world record, I guess. It was also the first world record since last year, which was a time of 25 hours. I will be using safety saves, but I will definitely be using safety saves. Bye, Peach. You know, I don't get it. Why does Antasma... Okay, I'm spoiling stuff, but whatever. Why does Antasma take Peach? If you can take Peach, why don't you just get out of there? Just get out of the dream world. Is it that hard? Like, what is preventing it? I'm assuming he doesn't have enough power, so he needs to suck on Peach's power, which sounds very dirty now that I think about it, but Peach isn't weakened at all, so I have a feeling that that's not the case. So what is he doing? Why does he need... Like, he's right there. He's right at the entrance of the dream world. Just get out of the dream world and you're free. It makes no sense that he needs Peach. Oh yeah. I'm gonna talk about something else. You know how in Neobasa Castle there's a tutorial for, well, this exact ability? Well, if you needed a tutorial on how to swim with the anti-gravity, then how did you get here? You don't have a tutorial here. Stupid tutorial. We cannot get to that spot without doing it the first time. We don't need a tutorial, Dreambird. Shut up! Literally the dumbest tutorial in the entire game. And we have to do the tutorial in this run, unfortunately. Bye, Peach. Boing, boing. And we are in the first dream world. Awesome. The game gives you a tutorial at the end of the game for something you do at the start of the game, basically. It's literally impossible to get to the end of the game if you don't know if you don't manage to figure out how to do it the first time at the start of the game. It's ridiculous. I got it. 30 minutes in and this tutorial is still going. This must be by the Blazing Blade developers. Don't know who they are, but you say we have to do the tutorial for this run. Do other categories not have to do that tutorial? Well, spoiler alert, any person has quite a few skips. So, yeah, I'll explain the route of any process later because I don't want to spoil too much, but there will be some skips. I mean, I already intentionally clipped out of bounds just to show off a soft lock. Such brotherly love. Is that... Oh, this touches me. Why did I completely miss that? When does he say... I know he says this brotherly love at some point. Hey, I can actually drink during this cutscene. But normally I can't.
Luigi? Mario!
Mario also doesn't care about Luigi. Luigi doesn't care about Mario. I don't know if you heard it, but Luigi is like, he's laughing, but then it's like, oh, like, oh. Which indicates he's laughing, but he's faking it. He's just like, shut up, Mario, I don't care about you. Like, that's what it feels like to me. So, I believe Luigi actually doesn't care about Mario at all. I did not know why I jumped over the doors. There's literally no reason to do it. It's just a habit I picked up. Because I like to just try to skip the prompt to go up. Completely useless. Or maybe it's Sire believing that he's with his brother. I never thought of it that way. That's actually a good argument. I mean, it probably is something like that. But wait, why are you going down? This fight is... Oh yeah, incroyable. I wanted to say... I was thinking literally 5 minutes ago. I will say incroyable. I will say whatever, and then I forget. This attack is pretty funny. Like, there's no point. The worst we can get is the top one. The bottom one is very good. The middle one is good. The second... Yeah. The reason that the lower the better is because Brock Monsieur is very fast, as you can see. He was very fast. This song is pretty cool. We want to hit the top left one so that we can defeat all of the top left enemies. So we basically have a funny shape. Oh, the funny shape didn't happen. Awesome, we got a good attack. Good attack. We get hit 3 times here. So we are at 30 HP. This ensures we can die later. And then we defeat the... Now we have the funny shape. And then we defeat this one, and everyone should die. Awesome. I don't know how likely it is, but it is possible for the game to just... It's possible to get a different attack, which loses a bit of time because you have to... Is making the funny shape useful? Well, I guess yes, because you can skip a turn. Like, the point is to defeat the top left people, well, Grumbus, and then Drumbus actually. And we don't need that coin. It's just a waste of time. And then defeat the others while we're there. We want to get 30 HP, because if we don't, we will not be able to die if we get one of the attacks. And here we have the second, well, technically it's the third boss fight. If we consider question mark as a boss fight, it is the third boss fight, which means we are fighting Antasma a second time. We fight Antasma 7 times in this speedrun. Although technically we're fighting Dreamy Mario, but Dreamy Mario is basically Antasma. Why does Antasma not clone Mario? This attack is what I was talking about. If you have 36 HP or 32 HP, you will not die. Actually 32 HP will work, but you won't die with 32 HP. What was the other boss other than Blimp Antasma? It was Smoldergeist. Which is actually funny because you can fight Smoldergeist again in the tutorials, but you have a normal music, but it's the exact same fight. You also get forced to level 1 if you fight Smoldergeist in the tutorial. Left, right is fine. Okay, decent RNG. The best RNG we can get here is Dreamy Mario goes all the way to the left and then does this attack. But left is also very scary because if he's left you can just jump on him and voila. But left is also very scary, because if he's all the way on the left and then we get the other attack, the flame attack, we will not be able to defeat Dreamy Mario in this turn. Oh yeah, also we use easy mode. Unfortunately, easy mode is very fast. It's not faster for every fight. There are quite a few fights that we cannot do easy mode. And even then, in the long run, there are strats to make normal mode almost as fast as easy mode, but easy mode is still a lot faster. But even then, doesn't matter, we have to do the X bosses, and the X bosses, you cannot do that. You cannot do them in normal, in easy mode, you have to do them in normal mode. So the X bosses will still be very, very difficult. And of course, it's very slow to grind to like level 50. Like, it tells us the battle medley is recommended to be level 50, but we're not gonna be level 50 for that. That's way too slow. So, the X bosses will be very... For me, the highlight of the run are the X bosses. Like, it's fun to go through the game and doing all the bosses, but the highlight for me are the X bosses.
Oh no!
Without the X bosses, the category will be like 3-4 hours shorter. It'd be a lot shorter. 4 hours and a half maybe. Like, I'm sure sub 8 hours is completely possible. We don't do the... I do have to mention. We don't do the giant battle X... The giant X battle medley. We do the giant X battles, but not medley, because they're basically the same fights over just a second time. Like, the giant X bosses do have some differences to their normal variants, so they aren't counted in the category. But the giant X battle medley, we decided to... Like, we made a poll on it, and we voted on it, and we basically, the only person that didn't agree, that thought the giant X boss medley should be included, was not a speedrunner of the game. Every other person agreed that it should not be done, including me, I guess. But because in the normal X-Boss medley there is a secret boss at the end, we do have to do the X-Boss medley, so it'll be very interesting. Are the giant X-Bosses, why doing all the X-Bosses adds several hours? Well, the giant X-Bosses, not the medley, but just the X-Bosses add maybe an hour to the run. With the medley it's another hour, so with the medley it'd be 2 hours, but we don't do the medley. The real reason are the the X-Bosses, they take a lot of time. They take 2 hours, so that's 3 hours, so they take basically 3 hours. And then we also do a couple extra fights for a bit more experience. I will do a slightly different route, because I tried to do the faster routes 2 days ago, but well, actually yesterday, but I realized I'm doing it in a marathon. I have one shot at the X-Boss medley with this estimate. I cannot play around. I have to do it this way. So I will do a bit more, I will do a slightly different route than what is optimal. On the bright side, the X-Bosses will go a little faster at least, but it'll ensure that it'll basically make this run a lot safer. You can go, if you go back and then forward, Luigi will glitch out and Mario will then go in full speed. I don't know why, but it's useful for going faster. We don't do it in many stairs, but we do it in some stairs.
Hey!
I jump with Luigi there because if you drop from a ledge with Mario, but Luigi is in the air. Mario, you get a slight speed boost. It's very slight. I don't know if it's actually a speed boost. For all who knows, you actually just you actually stop moving for a frame and you lose time. I don't actually know. I never actually tested it out. I never checked frame by frame. But it feels to me that I'm going faster, so I just do it. If it's not faster, I may be losing 1 second. If it's faster, I may be saving a second. So, I mean, it's not a big time save, but it is a time save. Well, there are bean people in this game. There are bean people in this game. Because, I mean, there's Popple in this game. I think Popple is a bean person. But since Pillow Island is an island with tourism and whatnot, well, there are tourists from other areas. There are bean people. There's Kylie the Koopa from Paper Jam is not out yet. Partners in Time. There is Luigi from Superstar Saga. There is, well, I guess Starlo from Bowser's Inside Story, because she represented the star people, even though we've never seen any other star. No, the star sprites, that's what they call it. Her. Even though there are no other star sprites that we've ever seen, she is representing the star sprites. What star sprite? I only know you, and you're very annoying. So I don't know if I want to meet your species. That's kind of mean. Do I actually care? There's a funny cutscene in the second pillow. There's actually a way to skip this entire area, and it will not be faster for all bosses. It will be faster for all bosses actually. Basically, it will be faster for all bosses. I'm pretty sure to skip this area, but I don't want to explain right now because I am going to be spoiling a part of the route. Quite a lot of the route actually. I like the suitcase, even if you won't shut up. I honestly haven't really. I got to Yoshi's Island in Partners in Time, and then when I got to Yoshi's Island, I was like, this music quite literally hurts my ears, so I stopped playing. And I'm not even kidding, it actually hurt my ears, so I stopped playing because I didn't like. No, it's shift. I don't think. Yeah, I guess his name is Stuffwell. Because he already had the socks in him. I don't get it. But I'm 99% sure that he did not come back. Oh yeah, I'm going to shut up in this cutscene because this is one of my favorite cutscenes because, I mean, Mario and Luigi are talking and there are no music. It does not happen in any other place, so it's a precious cutscene to me, so I'm gonna shut up in a second. So enjoy Mario and Luigi blabbering. As Starlo insults Luigi.
Huh? Luigi?
Great cutscene, right? There's an euphemism, I don't know the name, in English, or phrase. Telling someone to put a sock in it is telling them to shut up. Stuffle is a suitcase, so he'd have the burst. Okay, I get it. That's actually funny. I do have to mention, I am still using emulator. This is the first point where I actually have to use a mouse. I will be a lot faster on console because I am actually used to using console. But I do have to use emulator. I do have to use a mouse and it's very finicky and I will lose a bit of time to do that. Alright, the dreamy motion controls. There's my mouse. Actually, speaking of mouses, I'm going to quickly go to... Oh, what the hell? Ease of... I need to press the R button. Ease of access. No, ease of access, mouse pointer, change pointer size to the max. Now I have a giant mouse pointer on my screen. Now I can actually tell where my... He went to the right. This is just how Italian sounds when spoken. Unfortunately, I didn't go for speed, so I'm gonna be losing time. If I went for speed during the first level up, I don't really get to... I don't even... What was I saying? Shut up! Yo, spit on my screen. I don't know what I was saying. Oh yeah, was I talking about my mouse pointer? Oh no, I was talking about speed. I didn't go for speed because it is about 5 seconds faster. But if you get into a counter, it suddenly becomes slow because you have to go through the drum bus attacks. You cannot skip the storage attacks, the attacks of the storage. You can get a funny thing here. If you are too fast, you have to do an extra jump here, but it looks very glitchy. Like here you can actually see what does it look like behind this nightmare chunk. I didn't get it. Sad. This room is interesting. There are two strats we can do. We can break all of the chunks at once, but that's pretty slow. So instead what we want to do is we want to... where's my mouse? Do this instead. I missed it. If done right, it looks really cool, but I really suck. Oh. I really suck at using the mouse. I'm gonna... I hope my microphone won't fall. The last thing I want is my microphone breaking right now. And that was the first pillar we revived. RPG The Mute is raiding the party. Lol, I just muted my mic for a second. Hello! Welcome to the stream, everyone. I don't even know how many people are on the stream right now in general. 500 viewers. I was very close to the microphone. I hope I didn't... I should probably have put a gain, a limit. The fact that there are 500 people is absolutely insane. Like, maybe I'm 11 hours, 12 hours too early, but huge thank you to the really long assault team for letting me do this run. Like, to be able to show this game off in a marathon is something I've always wanted to do, and to be able to be doing this, I really love it. Here's a fun... Oh wait, no. I'm going to be doing the RPJI UPCA TSHAS. I just did it, by the way. I just did the RPJI UPCA TSHAS. It is a stupid acronym I created in... back in 2015. Not expecting people... No, 2017 actually. No, 2016. Not expecting people to actually use it. But then people unironically started using it. Like, people are putting it in routes of the game and like... People are unironically using RPJI UPAC... No, RPJI UPCA TSHAS. It stands for really precise jump in Underpillar Castle that saves half a second. Other encounters you can flee from, but purposely don't in the in the run. In the old any person routes, there is actually one encounter that we do actually flee. There's one encounter we purposefully enter them, but we do flee from them in order to do it longer to say than the time it saves, basically. But in this run, there are some encounters. I do want to stand specifically where Mario is standing right now, because otherwise we're losing time. A little too far left, but it's fine. There are a couple... We will be doing a couple golden beanies. Do you guys see my mouse? You do. Okay, cool. There are a couple of golden beanies that we want to do because we do need experience, and golden beanies are so fast and so good for experience that we just do that. I'm gonna actually put my mouse. Yeah, that's more comfortable actually. We don't need this now, so I'm not gonna grab it. And in this run particularly, I will be doing a couple extra fights because I found out from my test run yesterday and 2 days ago that I absolutely need to take a safer route because it's all bosses. It's with the X bosses. Here's a really cool strat. I don't know who found it, but it's a very cool strat here. You can skip one of these tornadoes by jumping here. And now we have long cutscenes, and also a funny one because I really like what is being said here. Starlo is like, no, they're like a bunch of the Pillow, whatever his name is. He probably doesn't have a name. None of them have a name besides Dreambird, Bedsmith, and whatever the other guy is called. Elder the Eldream, I don't know. He's like a bunch of tourists, red and green, a yellow in the nude. Hey now, I'm not nude. Can't you see? I have shoes! So basically running around in just shoes is not nude, so it's legal to run around in just shoes, going in shops and whatnot. Did someone just knock? No, I don't think so. Oh yeah, here we can actually... We've seen the final form of Phantasma before. Star Sprites. Oh, it's Star Spirits? What even is a sprite? I don't even know what a sprite is. All I know, the only definition I know of sprite is, you know, Mario is a sprite here, Luigi is a sprite, Dreambird, Starlo, Dipildo, but those are sprites. But I guess the map is a model, so... Oh yeah, I guess Sonic has only shoes too. I actually speedrun Sonic Adventure 2. Maybe one day, if I get good enough at 180 emblems, maybe one day I will submit 180 emblems. I really love 180 emblems. It's definitely my favorite cutscene of Sonic Adventure 2. But as of right now, I will not want to run it because I am a complete noob at the run. Although I'm a complete noob at the game in general. This dream world is one of the most annoying dream worlds in the entire game. It's... No, not the most annoying. Definitely not the most annoying. But... in any process, it is the most annoying, for sure. But in this run... well, I mean... Okay, so this dream world is very annoying because there's a lot of enemies in this area. But the thing is that you cannot predict whether they will move left or right. So sometimes you have to jump over them, but then they move right as you go right, and then you just jump on them, and there's nothing you can do about it. It's very annoying. Like here, they may go right, or they may just stop moving. That's a best case scenario. These two are pretty easy. This one, if he's all the way on the right, I have to wait for him to move left because I cannot fit in there and I cannot jump over him, so I lose time here. Here's a very cool strat. I have no idea who found it, but I love this strat. I completely forgot to enter the legionary stack. The next enemy is the most annoying of this dream world because you have a ceiling above you, so if he moves, okay, perfect. If he moves left, I cannot do anything about it. This one is a little annoying. Okay, it's fine. One more enemy. I've never gotten him that far right, but we did not get an encounter. That's really cool. I think sprites are mythological, like tree sprites and whatnot. I actually feel like I remember something like that. I don't know. And we are done with the prologue. Well, I mean, we still have a cutscene or two, but we're actually done with prologue. That was the most boring part of the run. There is no part of the run that's more boring than this. I mean, some speedrunners will say that Driftwood Shore, the cutscenes in Driftwood Shore are more boring, but me personally, I absolutely adore the cut. Besides Seabell, Seabell can just... I hate that cutscene. I hate Seabell and I hate her. But the other two cutscenes, Seatoon is really cool, and Seaburi is my favorite cutscene in the game. So because of Seaburi, I adore Driftwood Shore. Like, I don't mind going through the cutscenes of Driftwood Shore because I just love Seaburi's cutscene. So, but a lot of people, a lot of speedrunners are like, Driftwood Shore is the most boring part of the run. But to me, this is the most boring part of the run. We are done with it. Not a sub 1 hour prologue, which is very sad. I guess I shouldn't have tried to softlog the game. So it's completely my fault. Had I not softlogged the game, I would have had a sub 1 hour time. But we are in Mushrace Park. Woohoo. I'm going to quickly explain. There is a way to skip the previous part. I won't explain everything, but I'll just explain. It is possible to clip out of bounds in Mount Pajamaja and get spin jump. So, and using spin jump, there's a way to just skip the entire section. But the reason I don't do it is because the clips, there are 2 clips that you have to do. The second one you have to do is the second time, so technically it's 3 times, and they are extremely difficult. They are practically tasks only. There aren't even any videos of them. People have tried to record videos of them, including me, but I was the one who originally discovered both clips as well, which is pretty funny. But there are no videos, and they are practically tasks only. It's a very crappy route, and it's not at all marathon safe. And so far, it's not implemented in any route, but there's a way to skip the entire underground section there. Between the 3 pillars, I guess. Anyway, Mushrace Park. This is where the run actually picks up the pace. We are going to be getting the hammers. Normally we have to revive the pillows. Finding a setup is pretty difficult because, I mean, you have like 360 directions with the controller, or the whatever it's called, the control stick. You can't, unless you have very specific angles with notches, you cannot have a setup for that. Although having a video will definitely help in understanding how to do it. Anyway, we normally have to revive the pillow here, but I'm sorry, but I don't really care about the pillow, like I don't care at all. So I'm just going to go through the budgets. And that is how we go out of bounds. That is the first skip of the run. Saves about 40 seconds, I believe. At least that's what the Speed Demos Archive thread says. And we just clip out of bounds. We just clip upwards. We just teleport upwards when we're out of bounds. So we can just enter the hammers. We do this clip 3 times in the entire run. And that's how we get the hammers. Now, since we don't really care about the feathers, we will also be skipping the feathers. Kaching! Wait, when does she say kaching? Was I not there? Or what did she say? That was a hiccup. I have a lot of hiccups. I really hope my hiccups won't get too bad, because I can get really, really, really strange hiccups. Like, really strange and loud hiccups. This clip, by the way, I should say it, I believe it was discovered by the Master Hojo or Isaac21. I don't know which name he prefers. I don't split here. I do have my splits open, but I changed my splits so I don't have like a bajillion splits like I normally do. Just to reduce the CPU load on my PC. I don't have a bad PC, but for some reason it's possible that my PC just randomly crashes, forcing me to restart the PC. So I decided maybe having less splits will help. But not only that, but the one thing I hate the most is losing my splits. So I decided to just remove a bunch of splits, so I won't care about my splits. Like if I miss splitting, if I lose my splits, it's whatever. Here we want to do great hits. 2 great hits. I was going to say excellent hits. So we want to do 2 great hits and then 2 excellent hits. So they would be at 8 HP and 10 HP each. And so this one will be excellent hit. Normally I do excellent first and then great hit second. But I missed the exact reason I do excellent hit first is if I miss the excellent hits, I can do the excellent hit on the second one. Here we kill him. Go for Luigi. No, for Mario actually is better. Perfect RNG. We get hit here so we can avoid getting the no dodge challenge. We also avoid getting the excellent expert challenge. And we also get hit because we want to die later anyway. That's a lot of HP. Taken. Weird. Doesn't matter. It's probably fine. And we are about to get the first attack. 1 hour into the game. Okay. And then Starlo just butts in. It's not Toad talking, but Starlo's like, I'm gonna take over. It's Starlo. Toad was talking, not you. I really wish it was a Toad that came here, but no, it's Starlo. Of course, it's Starlo. And here we do a pretty specific route. I optimized this route here over the course of a couple of years, I guess. It started with well, I don't know how to explain the different routes I went through. To be honest, well, it's not like I optimized it over the course of a couple of years. I mean, I guess I did, but with the red shells. But it's just that while doing speedruns, there are just moments where I'm like, wait a minute, what if I do X or Y? And the next run, I'm like, hey, it actually is faster. Jesus Christ, he was casually walking into me there. And eventually, I got the moments where I'm like, hey, what if we do this and then instead of, what if we do X instead of Y? I've got these moments so much that this route is just so much faster. There's a way to actually skip this particular jump here. By jumping here, you can actually get to the other part, but it's very difficult. I'm very inconsistent at it, and I'm not doing it in a marathon. You wish it was a Toad. I feel like a lot of Mario RPG fans will say, be cautious about making those kind of wishes. Well, at least it's not paper jam, where it's like, Toad. Wait, what is Starlo even doing in Paper Jam? Like, she has a great excuse for Partners in Time, for Bowser's Inside Story, because, I mean, all the Toads are sick. So, and Starlo is pretty powerful. Dream Team, in my opinion, also a great excuse. She is representing the Star Spirits. Thank you, chat, for teaching me this word. Paper Jam. Okay, I guess I've never actually played Paper Jam for real. So maybe I shouldn't be talking about Paper Jam like that. But Paper Jam, what is she doing there? Looking at the princess? I probably accidentally muted my mic there because I was holding the R2 button, which used to be a turbo button. But I put it in the push to mute button because I decided I definitely want a push to mute button. Also, that was the route. So walking is actually faster than using the sling shroom at the top to go back down. It's not faster by that much, but it's faster by like 5 seconds or so. So, I mean, it is faster, so I can't really complain. And here we want to hopefully get hit with Luigi. I wonder if I can do something to actually increase the chances of getting hit. I'm in a marathon, so I shouldn't be doing a different route. But I'm going to be doing a different route that I've never tried before, so it shouldn't be slower than by more than half a minute, so it's fine. I mean, I have 12 hours. Although I can't do that every 10 minutes because that'd be what, 5-6 minutes every hour? No, hold on. 3 minutes every hour. After 10 hours, and that's well, 30 minutes, which is a lot of time lost. So I shouldn't be doing it too much in reality, but I think it's fine. I have tons of time saved, so. Red shell. We got red shell. Yay. We get red shell here, by the way. Like, red shell is pretty useless. Like, I could skip red shell, but the reason we want to get red shell in the first place is because we otherwise cannot use bros attacks. And there is no way that we will be doing this without bros attacks. Biak! Who even says biak when they're scared? So normally what we do is we want to use red shells, use it 9 times, as in we hit them 9 times, and then the 10th time, which is the final time, we don't do it, which does kill a capnap, but that's a problem, it kills a capnap. I don't want to do that. So instead I'm going to... I don't know if this is actually going to work. Luigi, do you hit the other one? You don't. That's 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. They have 16 HP, so if I do one more, they will die. And I will do this, which is so 0, 14, 6, or 16 to... okay, perfect. And I guess I will go for Mario. Well, actually, it doesn't matter. Ah, I missed. I hate this attack. I don't know how to predict when to hit. Will I even be able to kill them? It should be fine. 12, 14, dead, 2, 4, 6, 8. Okay, I'm not killing them. First try. And I'm getting burst attack 1, which is something we want to avoid. So you get red shells, which unlocks... I could have still saved time if I got double lucky hit, which actually happened to me once. I wasn't able to... I was actually at a too low HP there. I could not defeat him fast enough, and the only way I could save it is by getting a double lucky hit with Luigi. And I actually got it. It was the most insane moment I've ever had. The luckiest moment I've had in this game. So you get red shells because it unlocks a tutorial to unlock bros attacks. Well, basically. I don't know if the tutorial has anything to do. It's just that if you have red shell, you can use bros attacks. Anyway, I really don't like Much I Spark, so if you excuse me, I'm just going to get out of here if it lets me. Bye. I'm going to be honest, I don't even know if it's faster to skip Mushroom Spark right now. It might be faster to skip it, to not skip it and just do Dreamy. No, I think it's faster. I think it's faster. Because the boss fights, we want to do the boss fights at a later point. Because we'll be, well, much more powerful later. So Grobots and Bowser and Antazuma will be done later because we just killed him much faster. We don't have to go into easy mode. It's just so much faster. So skipping it is probably definitely faster. Do remember that there is a bridge in no, not a bridge. I mean, to go back to Mushroom Park, there's a gate, and the gate is closed. So we will have to clip out of bounds in order to actually go back. And this is also why we do red shells now. If we, because, well, I guess I'm going to tell it later actually, because I don't want to spoil too much. But it is definitely faster to just Luigi just getting this poor salesman into giving him badges for free. No, that's not faster. For some reason, your message was making me think, hey, what if I just buy a badge right now? So I can do it, so I can start increasing it here, but it's not going to be much faster. It's only going to make it harder to fill it properly later. So I'm not going to do it. And here we fight some dunes. This fight is the specific reason. Why did they ask if you wanted a badge tutorial? It's not the worst offender. Here you can actually, like here they are asking. I'm going to explain in a second. We unequip Cozy Wear only for this fight. Otherwise we won't be equipping Cozy Wear. But if we do not equip Cozy Wear, we will not die. So Cozy Wear is crucial. Like Mario has a max HP of 31 and Luigi has to get hit. Oh, well now 33, but earlier 31. Okay, we hit him with Mario, which is cool. Double Mario. If they both go for Luigi, we cannot kill both of them. Because Luigi deals a lot less damage. So we want at least one of them to go for Mario. And the one that goes for Luigi, we want to hit him with Mario. Okay, now that that's done. About the badge tutorial. There is a badge tutorial in this game where they don't even ask. However, it's the third time. So if you enter Wakeboard, which is actually after Dozing Sands, where they don't ask, like in Dozing Sands, they ask for a badge tutorial. But in Wakeboard, if you enter the badge shop there, they are forcing a tutorial. The exact same tutorial as in Dozing Sands. They are forcing the tutorial. They're not asking, they're forcing you to do the tutorial. It's ridiculous. There's also confetti. Irrelevant, but there is confetti. It's, I believe, not the only moment there's confetti. I think there's confetti in the tour shop. I believe those two are the only moments. Although confetti is actually really bad because bitrate. I hope the stream is running well right now. Like, normally I stream upstairs, but because I had internet problems, I decided to stream downstairs, which is not very comfortable for me, so I hope you don't mind the sacrifice. So now we are supposed to be getting the, reviving the pillow, but we're going to be skipping that. The reason is that it's slow. It's running fine? Perfect, I'm very happy to hear that. The sacrifice was worth it. On the bright side, it also helps me to be more confident in myself, because the reason I don't like streaming downstairs... Oh yeah, I'm doing this clip. I should probably be talking about this clip. This is my least favorite clip. Or my second least favorite clip, at least. It's very inconsistent. I don't know how to do it consistently. And it's just really annoying. But it exists. So now that we have that done, we skipped Dozing Sands. And we are in We are also going to be skipping Torque for now. We'll be getting back here later anyway, so... So I guess this is a... no, I want to explain it later. Oh, my back. Oh yeah, hey, Bowser and Phantasma. They were totally freed from Mushroom Park. Totally. Totally not the first time we're seeing them. It's the first time we're seeing them. And Dreambird is pretty bland. Pretty well. He's not like you'd expect when he meets Phantasma for the first time. It's like no, but it's like you piece of, and that's literally it because he stole the Dreamstone. So yeah, Dreambird isn't really reacting properly. Alright, you're gonna totally curb stomp that Dream World Bowser boss fight, aren't you? I will try, at least. Personally, I don't think the... Oh my god, that's completely... well, actually, it's completely related, what am I saying? Here's a funny skip. Oh yeah, and she's a mouse. So... I don't have... I fight the Bowser fight, Giant Bowser, pretty easy. But I am an emulator. I use my... There are motion controls in this game, and there are two ways you can use motion control in Citra, which is either you can use the right click button on the mouse, which is very finicky, and it's not reactive at all. It's just terrible. It's absolutely terrible. Or you can use the controller with motion controls, so I'm doing that. But it's still pretty annoying. It's much better than right click, like maybe 100 times better. But oh, the early game one where Phantasma helps. Oh yeah, I'm definitely going to be doing that one as well. That's also why I'm skipping it right now, because I am very weak right now and I want to kill him in one turn, which is exactly what we'll be doing later. This is one of my least favorite rooms because I absolutely suck at this, but pretty good. In my practice run 2 days ago, I literally spent like 5 minutes in that room because I just couldn't manage to do it. I am very happy with this spell. I believe it's the only time we will need to... No, not the only time. There's one later room. Oh yeah, here's the Legionary Stack. Shall I explain how to use it? I mean, maybe you should. I haven't actually gotten a tutorial yet. And you normally, when you press the R and L button, you can drop more the Legionary Stack. I cannot do that right now because I skipped the first pill though, which is a very big problem because it means I cannot switch. We can also skip the first switch. Speaking of switches, by only hitting the second switch, there's a way to actually get to the second switch, to the bottom there without switching. And this is the only method to get rid of the ability right now. It's a little slow, but it's a lot faster than going through 5 minutes of cutscenes. And that's how we skip the first switch. To think Smash will not use... Oh god, that'd be so cool. Although, to be fair, it is... I think it's a really cool idea. But we aren't playing as Luigi, we are playing as Dreamy Luigi. I usually say Luigi, but we are technically playing as Dreamy Luigi, so it's not very accurate, I guess. And bye-bye. Okay, I guess in the end I'm not going to be using commentators. It's a little complicated for me right now to use more commentators, so I'm just going to... There's 2 strats you can do in this room and the next room. The problem is that we still cannot switch, obviously. So there's the issue that you don't get any rewards like that, no. There's the issue that you will not be able to... There's nothing to remove the stack on the left, but the room on the left is very difficult to skip, to do without the illusionary stack, without getting an encounter. Ah, yeah. I have a bad feeling I'm gonna get 2 encounters actually. If you get no encounters, it's definitely faster, but it's very finicky. Oh, the second strat is to just kill everyone with the illusionary stack and then go back. If that was actually the case that you get experience, will it work? Yeah, I thought so. No surprise there. If you got experience from defeating them like that, that'd be a lot of experience at once. And we'd definitely be killing them all like that. Because it's basically a free level up. This is one of my least favorite attacks. I am terrible at it. To dodge, I mean. Okay, I have one more Sundunes to dodge. If there were no Sundunes, it'd be easy peasy. I'm not confident. I'm gonna get 2 more encounters. That's a lot of time loss. Of course, he had to go to the left. I guess that's what I get for doing the more difficult route. Of course, there's one on the right, on the left I mean. I'm very good at. Can I, if I just hold right, it's not gonna, no, it's not gonna change anything. So that's slow. But it should be the last encounters for Dreamy Doodling Sounds. Oh, I'm very happy that does not kill me. This is the exact reason why I hate it, because... Well, no, it's more like I just find it hard to dodge. That's basically it. Okay, we are out of here. Very slow, but it's okay. Since there's no ledge to fall off of, if you use the stack, you want to go left and go back right. How much max HP do these Dream World enemies have? I have no idea. I have a rough idea for most of the bosses, and for some of the bosses I know the exact HP. I know for Antasma X it is 3336 HP, but for those enemies I have no idea. I could open the bestiary or something like that, but I'm... I don't know. I don't know. I want to avoid putting CPU load on my PC or whatever it is. I don't know what makes it crash. Nice. This is probably the first time ever that I was able to just keep holding left without stopping holding left. Ah, no! Whatever. This cutscene is pretty funny. And it's funny because for only one single reason. If you jump maybe on the first frame, I don't know if it's on the first frame, but if you jump on the first frame after the cutscene, the camera stays zoomed in. Like right now it's going to zoom in. Cool. And then it's gonna zoom out again, but it's... And then now it zooms in. And if you jump on the first frame... Damn it, didn't get it. If you jump on the first frame, it keeps zoomed in. Is it wise to run with Mario with such low HP? I mean, I could die, but... If I die, I can either go back to normal mode, or I can just use easy mode to make it easier. So, if it was hard mode, absolutely, there's a huge risk. But if it was hard mode, I mean... To be fair, I will die in one hit anyway with these fights. I'm at level 4 right now. I will die in one hit. In hard mode. And the reason in hard mode you definitely don't want to die is that if you die, you cannot just redo the fight, you just go back to the title screen. And this is just a minor, no, actually it's a big complaint. One of my biggest complaints with hard mode, well, the only complaint I have, one of the complaints I have with this game is in hard mode, you can still use the save button on the top right of the bottom screen, which kind of ruins the point of going to the title screen. I mean, yes, I have done a hard mode run of all bosses before. Last month I did hard mode because I thought I really wanted to do an incentive for hard mode for this marathon. Like, had the capture card arrived and had I had not changed the like if I had stayed with the 13-hour 30-minute estimate, I would have possibly done hard mode instead of normal mode or easy mode, because hard mode is, well, unsurprisingly more interesting in my opinion than easy mode, because, you know, it's hard mode. We are level 4 right now. We are fighting. The route will be very different. It'd be a completely different route, by the way. Like right now we have a particular route. Right now everything will be the exact same. But after this fight, whatever. After this fight, the route between easy mode and hard mode completely changes. It's a completely different route in hard mode. So hard mode is, in my opinion, more interesting, but also a lot harder, obviously, because it's hard mode. I want to save the game, actually. I don't know when the last time is, but I really should make a save. Yeah, if my game crashed right now, that'd be so annoying. I have 30 HP and 22. I didn't see if HP changes for hard mode. It does not. The only thing that changes for hard mode is the enemies have more power and more defense. I think it's not within the stats though that it changes. I think it's specifically the multiplier that changes. And I can tell this with a lot of confidence. I don't have the multiplier on me right now. I don't know what the multiplier. Oh yeah, by the way, first giant battle. It's the first time we will be rotating the screen. I hope it will go well. I hope. I don't know if the layout compensates for the bottom left screen being completely gone, but I will be rotating the screen soon. So I'm going to quickly talk about this battle for a minute. There are two stuff I want to specifically mention. The first thing is we do not want to miss any excellent hits. We do not want to miss any excellent hits, and we do not want to miss any counter hits. If we miss one counter, we lose 30 seconds because we have to do an extra turn. If we do, I completely agree with what you're saying there, by the way. He is a jerk. If we don't get, I guess you can get one great hammer, but if you get one good hammer or two great hammers, you will lose 30 seconds because you do an extra turn because you don't kill him fast enough. So this fight needs to be practically perfect. And second off, I will explain this actually later. I'm gonna talk about hard mode a little more. I'll still explain it during the fight. About hard mode. So, about the I don't know what's it called. Basically, the damage multiplier, there's a specific word that I'm looking for, but I forgot what it is. And rotating the screen. I really hope it looks good on the other stuff, on the other thing. It should, but it's completely black on the bottom left. Sad. So I have a ROM hack. I made a ROM hack back in October, which basically adds the challenge medal from Bowser's Inside Story to Dream Team, and I'll leave it like that. And with the challenge medal, even though the stats are completely different in hard mode and in normal mode, they're both completely different. But in hard mode, you get dealt a lot more damage. Like instead of 30 damage in normal hard modes, you get dealt 70 damage, while in easy mode it's like 20 damage. But normally you get dealt like 5 damage in normal mode. So the TLDR is that it's definitely not within the stats that changes, because the stats are changed, and it's also like that in it also keeps stats change. Like it makes the fights even harder. I don't know if that made any sense. I have no idea if that made any sense, but that's basically what I'm trying to say. This fight already explained what you want to do. You want to have a perfect fight. But the more interesting thing I want to say is, you know how Dreambird is talking? Don't press yes. Well, there's this to advance text there. Excellent. You need to use the touchscreen, obviously, but you cannot scroll through the text faster with the touchscreen. However, you can scroll through the cutscenes faster with the A and B button, but you cannot actually advance the text the text. Awesome. So I don't know if that makes any sense, but basically, if I press AB, the text will skip to the end, but I cannot actually finish the text. If I use the touchscreen, the text will be very slow, but I can actually finish the text. So the TLDR is that you need to use both the A and B button and the touchscreen at the same time. On emulator, this is actually much easier than on... It's actually much easier on emulator, which is funny. But on... I get hit here because I can skip the third tornado, so I don't have to... Awesome. So I don't have to... How do I say it? I don't know how to say it. So I don't jump over the cutscene. Yeah, that's basically what it is. You are very good at explaining, because that was much easier to explain and much better explained than what I did when I explained. On console, it's really annoying to do. Awesome. So far, so good. I'm very happy with this. It's very, in my opinion, it's very easy to miss an encounter. Oh yeah, well I guess here we will get hit because we can't counter this. This tutorial is forced. We cannot skip it. It's also a funny tutorial because if you're at completely low HP, which in hard mode happens very often, you can do this tutorial, but then Dreambird will be like, hey, do you want to try it again? And you can say yes. And then he asks again and again. And you can just go from no HP to 100% HP. It's really stupid. It's a cool thing. Makes the fight much easier in hard mode. But good game. Hey, I used a bros attack and a jump in the same turn. That's funny. Also, I can do this in on the first frame, the second jump at least, for the accident hit, because if I just hold the mouse button, I go up slowly, the game will immediately recognize it as a, oh yeah, that was text, as a upwards movement, so it accepts it, and it's very fast. That was fast. Okay, perfect fight. He shall die this turn, which is very cool. Normally, if you miss one single thing, like now, he's going to be at the middle, I believe? Middle, yes. Now, if I do this, he will die. But normally, if you miss one single counter or excellent hits, he will not die, and he will do another attack, and then you cannot kill him during that attack, and then you have to use the side drill because he's going to be at the bottom, because he's going to do the tornado attack, and then you have to fight him again, you have to use a side hammer, which loses even more time. It's just so, and then he goes into the tornado. It's just half a minute slower. But we got a perfect fight, so I'm very happy. I am losing a minute to my PB in Dozing Sands because I did get 4 encounters, which is terrible. And we want to get an excellent hit for the coins. Getting an excellent hit gives you better items and also gives you more coins. I guess the finish him is supposed to be a reference to Killer Instinct or something like that. Probably Mortal Kombat, I don't know. I really enjoyed Mortal Kombat on the SNES, but then when I played it on the PS3, I was like, it literally freaked me out. Like, literally good for getting nightmares. Tilt the 3DS. Well, I have the 3DS actually. I'm tilting the 3DS right now. Lol. And now we have, so why am I doing Dozing Sands right now? There's actually a very specific reason. The bridge is gone. Wait, why is Mario facing to the left? Mario was facing left there. I saw that. But how do I say this? There's a bridge between Pillar Castle and Mushroom Park. And unless you finish Dozing Sands, that bridge will be gone once you go to Mushroom Park. So you need to do this fight in order to get it back. And we don't have a way to clip out of bounds. We have a way. We have a very, very, very long, drawn out method to get out of there, to get to the other side of the bridge when there's no bridge. It's done in any process. It's very finicky, but it's very slow. No. I'm just gonna... No. I don't want an encounter, so it's gonna be faster. There's a way to do it in any process. It's very slow and very finicky. That's my back. And it's very annoying. But it's a really cool strat though. Like, it's a very long route. And it saves about 5 minutes. Like, skipping Dreamy Dozing Sands is possible in any process. And it saves about 5 minutes. But it's obviously going to be slower in Dream Team, in all bosses. Because we have to do this boss anyway, so we might as well just do the boss. Here we are going to be buying our first set of badges that we're actually going to use. Virus badge, I won't have enough. Master badge and strike badge. Honestly, all the premium they added, Gyro wasn't adding anything. 3D was just you were stuck with them and had to pay for them, and the devs abandoned them so quickly. I don't know, I thought some of these games looked awesome in 3D, too bad the feature didn't stick around, probably because normally you can't really advertise it using normal screenshots. I still love my new 3DS, no, because to render in 3D you have to render it, and you're still... I have a 2DS, so I don't even use the 3D feature. Anyway, we have to get back to Mushroom Park because well, to get back to Mushroom Park, we use Mini Mario. It's the only way to do it. Because the gate is gone, it's still there, so we are going to clip out bounce here. And we're done. And this is also why we do the red shell immediately. I have to be very careful. I'm actually gonna make a safety save because I kinda soft-locked. Here, you can soft-lock. If you enter a battle as Mini Mario solo, I guess if you jump on them it's fine, but if you walk into them, you soft-lock. 100% soft-lock. It's only happened in one single run of mine since, well, 2013. Well, 2015 I guess, because I started running in 2015. It's only happened once in a speedrun, and that was 2 days ago. I felt very embarrassed. We didn't softlock though. Now we need to get Luigi back. So how do we do it? We break this rock. This enters a cutscene. For some reason, it doesn't softlock. Normally when Luigi isn't there and Luigi needs to get somewhere. Right now, Luigi needs to get to Mario. It softlocks, but it doesn't softlock here for some reason. And because Luigi is trying to get to Mario, Luigi is now with Mario. He's not actually with Mario, but we can jump. We cannot jump a second time because his position is at none. It's just he's not there. We also used this clip a third time. And now we can get Luigi back by just moving down here. Oh hey Luigi. And we want to hit this switch because we can't later. And now it's time for the real fun part. There's gonna be a lot of glitches in the next 15 minutes. So we go here and we will be clipping out of bounds yet again. Early, I wanted to say this. Early loading sounds and reverse early loading sounds were both found by me, so that's pretty neat. Why did that loading zone respawn Luigi? The cutscene did it. Like basically because the cutscene was trying to get Luigi back to Mario. Well, to the game, Luigi was with Mario. Luigi wasn't with Mario, but Luigi was trying to get to Mario. So the game is like, well, Luigi managed to get to Mario, so it should be fine. So Luigi should be there. So it just gives Luigi back. Here we want to pause the game. Don't be stupid, don't be stupid, don't be stupid, don't be stupid, don't be stupid. I'm going to go here. You're not supposed to be getting this, but I'm taking it anyway. I forgot something. Very important. I'm doing this right now, so I don't forget. So, Ultibet. Ultibet is necessary. Even though there's a bunch of glitches, and we can definitely get into some of the modes early, we want to use glitches. We want to get Ultibet. So we have to get all 5 parts. So we can get the first part here. They don't take that much time. Like, it's not gonna take more than 30 minutes. So it doesn't take too much time. But we have to get it. The reason is because we cannot fight Wiggler and Popple without collecting the Ultibet. So we do this. We have to get the Ultibet. We have to get all 5 parts in order to fight Wiggler and Popple. Otherwise the run will be like half an hour faster or so. Very unfortunate, but we have to do this. And now we do the glitches that I was about to do, that I was about to forget. I was saying something earlier, but I don't know what, so I'm just gonna ignore what I said because it's probably not important. So I paused the game, like right when I entered that. So basically what happens, I got control in that cutscene, I guess, as you can see. The reason for that is because we don't have control right now, but then because we entered the cutscene before we have control, before the loading zone gives us control, well, it's like, how do I say it? We have no control. We enter the second cutscene while we have control, and while having control, and then the second cutscene will then give us, the first cutscene will give us control. Okay, cutscene 1 gives us no control. We enter cutscene 2. Cutscene 1 then gives us control, but we are still in cutscene 2. We have control, we can do whatever we want in that cutscene. We pause the game so we have access to the save screen, and we save the game here so we have control in this cutscene. Because again, we had no control, but by the time the cutscene was loaded, there was still no control, but then we get control from loading the game, and we now have a very funny part, a very, very funny thing. Pretty useless right now, but just keep it in mind. And we want to save the game here yet again. Got to repeat the middle part. So basically, we enter the first cutscene, which is the loading zone, and while in the first cutscene, we enter the second cutscene. The first cutscene then, why am I going to hard mode? The first cutscene then gives us control while we are still in the second cutscene. Therefore, we have control while being in a cutscene. I think that was clear. I think I finally found how to say it clear. We're also out of bounds. And also Mario is gone, but now he's back. And now Mario has a very funny animation, and we also forgot how to walk on the ground. We can also jump. We don't have walk through walls, but we have walk through air. We call it walk through air. We also lost Luigi again. We want to go to Bakeport though. And here, this is actually a completely different reason. The reason we get Luigi back than the other one is very simple. Mario is gone. Now, there's no Mario. There's no Luigi and there's no Mario. The game, when you enter this room for the first time, the game just does not spawn Mario and Luigi. Until now. And then suddenly both of them spawn. It is one of the few moments where we are in a room without without any of the bros being there, I mean. And I know that there's no bros here because I have a cheat code to have control in any cutscene I want, and it just doesn't work there. I cannot move until Mario spawns. I cannot do anything. Normally it does work, but it doesn't work normally there. Which means they just aren't spawned. So since they manually spawn Luigi back, we get Luigi back. That's how we get Luigi back. We also get that thing, what is it called? Bros attack piece, because it's much easier to get it there. Oh yeah, that's also true. They don't have their shadows. I should explain, why do we get walk through air, walk through walls, walk through objects. Walk through objects is all that thing. It's actually very simple. First of all, we do not want to enter a fight. Oh yeah, the bridge is back, by the way. Well, it's not that simple. There's a couple ways to get walk through air and walk through objects without any cheat codes and any glitches. If you use spin jump, you will get walk through air very temporarily. And if you use mole jump, you will get walk through objects and walk through air for some reason. Walk through objects is so you can go quote unquote beneath objects when actually you're not beneath them at all. And this is the reason why we also are able to go through under rocks. In reality, we're not going under rocks, we're just going inside of them. But because of that, if we use mole Mario right now, we lose walk through air and walk through objects, so we do not want to use mole jump. Mole Mario. And also, since we have walk through air, we can enter Mount Pajama. That's why we get walk through air. It proceeds to skip literally every single fight. Yeah, I know. There's a very specific reason. You'll see why. I'm going to explain why I'm skipping everything right now. Ow, my heart. It's Mighty Gate. As they will say, beef stew. Entering a battle also gets rid of walk through air, so we absolutely do not want to enter a battle. Because it basically loses, like, well, I can use cheat codes, but, and I will if I have to. Don't ball. But we do not want to enter a fight. Ideally, I don't use, I already used a cheat code at the beginning of the game, which was very silly. It was so unexpected. I hope you guys enjoyed the beginning of the run. So here we will be losing spin jump, but are you going to fight any bosses? Or will you do the game over glitch? Well, I will be fighting bosses. I will be doing the X bosses as well. I'd presume to that the boss encounters remain, but you're at... well, actually, it doesn't matter. Like, I can go back to Grobot and I can fight Grobot. I can, right now, if I want to, I can immediately go to Summoner Modes and fight Palladium, which is what we do in any process. We skip, literally, like, once we get red shells, we skip every single fight and just go straight to Grobot. Do not take cone jump. I was supposed to put it there. But the reason we are skipping stuff right now is so that we have, well, you're about to see in like 10 minutes, and like 2 minutes actually, you're gonna see in like a minute exactly the reason why. Because right now, if I try to fight Wakeport, I will have to fight them. I will go back to Wakeport, like, very soon. But the problem is that there's a lot of cutscenes in Wakeport, and I want to skip them all, so... Oh yeah, I forgot about this. This is so funny. I don't know why. Well, actually, Lord Magecar, he's also the one who found this trick, the trick we're about to do. But Lord Magecar says it's because the game doesn't update the location of the pillar, so it just goes out of bounds. It's really stupid and funny. It looks funny though. So basically, what we want to be doing right now is not mash too fast, otherwise we will lose Luigi, which will be stupid. Okay, now it's fine. We will be in this cutscene now because we enter the first cutscene and then we enter the second cutscene. The first cutscene gives control and now we can do this. First try. That is walk through walls. Now we have the capability of walking through walls. We also cannot change height without spin jump. We have to use spin jump. And watch walls looks like this. Now for the next 10, 15, 20 minutes, it's a lot of out of bounds with this thing. I need to sneeze. So basically, I didn't explain actually what happened, like why we actually get. So basically, why we get walk through air. So we can get walk through air and walk through objects with spin jump and. I need to sneeze. And mole Mario. But the reason we can get spin jump, walk through walls, walk through air, walk through objects within cutscenes is that in order to prevent soft locking, the game just gives us walk through walls, or walk through objects, or walk through air. Like, or to do a certain effect, like... Awesome, good movement. I don't know if I actually know. I don't even know if I need it, but whatever. I believe this doesn't soft lock. No, Luigi, why didn't you collect it? That's really bad. I believe... Oh, really? How do I do this? This should be fine. So the cutscenes give us walk through walls, walk through objects, walk through air, whatever. But the real thing is that how do I say it? How do I say it? So they give us these statuses to avoid soft locks. But we can abuse that by entering a loading zone while that status is active and we can bring it anywhere. So this is why we can just walk through walls. Experience boost is also very necessary. There's no point in getting the 1-up, to be honest. But I'm gonna take it anyway. Doesn't take much time anyway. I quite wonder what VAC means. Is the stream fine? Am I still streaming right now? Because I got a run DLL problem saying there was a problem starting some random path.exe specified module. I guess the stream is fine. Awesome. Okay, that's cool. I don't know what's happening. I have no idea what the thing is. OJD2NODNGM. That literally doesn't give me any information. Thank you, Windows, for giving me this useful info. Oh yeah, by the way, we're getting side drill. I'm gonna post it here. Sorry for not going in. Oh yeah, I should do this. PC, by the way. And closing Discord. I am running through the air, basically. So now we have side drill. Side drill is very useful for washer walls because the thing with spin jump, it is possible to change height like this. We do it 4 times. Avoid this cutscene as well. But if you don't have washer air, you cannot change height. No, you cannot. You can change height, but you cannot go up. You can only go down. Side drill is there to counter that because it can go very, very far up much faster. Oh, the town ball again. Valve anti-cheat engine. And we need to go up later. I remember people in Game Marathon saying it when they saw glitches that made it seem like impossible things were being done. I see. Interesting. Another town. Damn it. I am not a proper speedrunner of the game because I don't know where the town ball is. Here's how it looks like. Is this a remake of a GBA game? Well, there's Luigi Superstar Saga, which was released on the GBA, and then that game was really remade on the 3DS. But this game is, well, original to the 3DS. I think we want to do one. I honestly don't know what the optimal routes in that particular section is, so I just do that. There's probably something much faster, but whatever. Oh yeah, also we're collecting Drop Chopper because Drop Chopper is very useful. For 2 reasons. Well, I guess 1 reason actually. No, 2 reasons. Sadly, all but Dream Team got a real release. Well, I mean, I guess if you count Partners in Time on the Wii U, it counts. Paper Jam didn't get a re-release though. At least not to my knowledge. Maybe it did, I don't know. Here is where using side drill is especially useful. Can you go away? Follow me. No, stop following me. I should play this then. Superstar Saga was the last Mario RPG that you played. I really liked. I did think about submitting Superstar Saga, but I didn't do it. Something I'm a little spoiling right now, but something I'd love to do for next year is I will do the same game like right now, but I will want to do Mario Luigi Superstar Saga, Partners in Time, Bowser's Inside Story, Dream Team, and Paper Jam, any procent, all at once, one after the other. I think it'd be really interesting. But for that I also need to learn the other 4 games, and that's a lot of effort, and I want to have a job, which I'm looking for right now, and we're using glitches. So I don't know if I'm gonna do that. It would also be a very long speedrun. I believe this is fine. Okay. Yeah. Get out of my way. I never know what to do here. Get out of my way. This should be fine. Awesome. I have to mention, we have washer walls right now, but there's a problem. There is one massive problem. I don't need coins. That's on the 3DS. Mario Luigi Paper Jam. There's a problem with washer walls. If you press jump, like if I jump with Mario, I cannot change height. I'm stuck here. So the only way to change height right now is to use spin jump and side drill. But Luigi can jump down to another height. So if I jump with Luigi here, I'm soft locked. I cannot do anything. Also, we got Drop Chopper. Awesome. So basically the TLDR is that it's very easy to soft lock. Very easy, very risky, and just if you don't know how to react in certain situations, you will soft lock, and I know that from experience because I've got many soft locks in these areas. Like, this game is probably not very marathon friendly, to be honest. But I mean, I'm doing it anyway, so whatever. We go out of bounds here, by the way, because there's a cutscene where Starlow's like, "Hey, don't go to the left side. You need to go to the right side." Yes, Starlow is German. Or whatever R that is. Don't be stupid. I need to go here. Gear. I'm going to sell the silver statue and the retribution wear. I don't know if that's necessary actually. It's only 85 coins. I want a single one of these and Luigi experience pro gloves, but later actually. You know what? I don't care. I'm just gonna buy this. Professionalism. And I want to do not items but gear. You go to experience boots and you, where is it? Iron ball boots. I will remove iron ball boots later, but because it's a lot of HP. But birthday wear is useless. Birthday wear, well, it can. First of all, in order to get birthday wear, I believe birthday wear is the one that you can find in Dreamy Wakeboard. Go away. Actually, roast beans. I don't have washer air or washer objects, which is what gets rid of when you use Mole Mario. But washer walls does not get rid of Mole Mario. It's funny that the bottom screen is totally useless, even in a Nintendo Mario game. I mean, it's basically useful in that was slow. In the Dream Worlds. English. I'm very good at English. I want to save the game here. No, actually, I'm gonna save it later. Hello there, Sanamir. I don't know. Yeah, now we are going to be doing wakeboard. So we're going to be getting Bye Bye Cannon now. And after Bye Bye Cannon, I will... I don't have... I'm going to be doing a different route because I don't have... I want to make a safety save because I'm in a marathon. Actually, I have an idea. Luigi, please, don't go down like that. Luigi, please. Oh, Mario, actually. Wait, what? There was something Mario Coleman walked through. That was weird. All the best DS games do not utilize the dual screens thing much. Almost like dual screens are just a cumbersome gimmick. I want to save the game here. I normally will not be doing this right now, but I'm going to be doing this right now. I don't have... Oh, shut up. There we go. I want to do this. This is definitely a little slower, but it's to make it a lot easier on me. So basically what I'm going to do right now is I'm going to enter this cutscene and have control. And restart the game. I forgot to... I thought I could switch during the cutscene, but for some reason I can't. I don't know why. GDS games do utilize it really well, like these Sing adventure games. Why can I use... Oh yeah, because if I save the game, you lose walk through walls. This is the reason why I'm not saving the game earlier. I want to save it here because I want to be a little careful with what I'm doing here. And if I do this, I will get walk through walls here, but I have a spin jump, meaning I should be able to get walk through walls properly. Awesome. We can now jump a spin jump in our possession, which is pretty fun. But we lost Luigi. We cannot use B button. We cannot actually use spin jump. So what we do is we enter this thing over here. And now Luigi is back. Awesome. Wait, Can I? No, I don't have anything by here, so it's useless. So now that that's done, we can kinda just... Yeah, why is it so weird? We now have walk the walls on both Mario and Luigi. So that makes it a lot... Like, I honestly have no idea how to do this area when only Mario has walk the walls, because I've always done it either without walk the walls or with both Mario and Luigi walk the walls. So I do it this way because I don't want to soft lock and be like, no. Hotel desk, glass window, and the first game, forgot his name. I hope you have been enjoying the Final Fantasy VII Remake. The only game that... If you only count remakes, only those two games, yeah. There's a cutscene we want to watch here. I want to get Wash Walls to in here. Like, I need Spin Jump to actually do anything useful with it. Or I do a very... Wait, I hope it doesn't soft lock, but it should be fine. But I want to get Wash Walls in this area. Like, I go to Mount Pajamaja specifically to get Wash Walls. So we can skip a bunch of cutscenes. Like we don't want to go into the tour center. We watch this cutscene because otherwise later we will soft lock. Because there's a second cutscene with Popple here, with Ultibet. But if you enter this area without this cutscene done, when you enter this cutscene, what will happen is all that's gonna happen is you're going to... Luigi just goes back in the ground. That's so funny. What will happen is the first cutscene plays, Popple goes away, but then the second cutscene starts. For some reason you cannot run both cutscenes at the same time, which sucks. But then the second cutscene starts, and well, what happens is you soft lock because Popple is gone. But he's supposed to be there in the second cutscene too, but in the first cutscene he just goes away. So, and Popple doesn't just stay anywhere, so we have to do it this way. We have to watch the first cutscene at some point early in the game. They weren't doing well with the transition to Switch and tried to make buck buy releases. That's basically how it went, unfortunately. How many do I have? I believe I need one more, which is in here. We'll see. If I may ask, where are you from, runner? I am... Well, I mean, technically, I did move out. Like, I'm not in... Wait, Luigi, what are you doing there? Oh, okay, I did soft lock. I was born in Belgium. I was born in Bornem. In case I really liked making this joke, I was literally born in Bornem. So, neat. I'm going to quickly explain. So if we enter the room on the bottom and then go back up here, there are two states of this room. If we go from the bottom to the top, we will enter the second state. And entering the second state from... That's okay. Entering the... I'm losing 2 minutes here because I'm watching this cutscene. I was supposed to talk to the guy. Hopefully I don't stop lock. I was supposed to talk to Big Massive, but I literally entered the cutscene. You can skip this cutscene. It's okay. But if you enter the room from the bottom, you will enter the late game, the later game state, I guess. It's I guess it's not late game, but... Which allows us to actually enter this cutscene. We cannot enter it if it's in the early state, because basically it's actually a completely different room. Like, after you watch a couple cutscenes, the room ID, the way to get here, the ID changes to another room, which is this room right now. I'm from Belgium. I was born in Bornem, and I'm from Belgium, but I live in France now. That's where I am from. there weren't really any big changes excused by the game, especially when you go to get the. Oh yeah, and now we are in Wakeport. However, there's one problem. We cannot leave this area. There's only one way to leave this area. If we try to leave this area right now, we can't. We will softlock. We cannot leave this area. There's only one way to leave this area. And that's very simply beat the area. We have to defeat Big Massive. So now that we are here, the only thing we can do is defeat Big Massive. And there are 5 bosses here, so we actually do 5 bosses at once. Well, technically I could have left if I didn't enter the cutscene before the dream world. You could leave the dream world and then save on top of the cutscene trigger, and then during the cutscene you can save again when you're out of bounds at the end of the cutscene, and then you can leave. But we don't do this in the route anyway, so it's fine. But theoretically, that's what we could do. But since I did enter the cutscene, the only thing I can do is beat Big Massive. Which we normally skip in any percent. There's a lot of text. I got an ad during an explanation. Well, I guess I can. Don't be stupid. I guess I can say again, I am from Belgium. I was born in Bornem, but I live in France. In case your ads are gone now. So why do we, there's actually normally doing Wakeport this early is very unoptimal. Like there's a route where you do Wakeport much earlier. Because Wakeport has a lot of fights and it's very useful for racking up boosts, badge points, for getting badge and whatnot. So it's actually very bad to play it early. But there's one problem. There's a 5-minute cutscene in Dueling Sands, which allows you to learn how to drop a legionary stack. And the thing with that is that if you don't know how to drop a legionary stack, we cannot use legionary cone. We need legionary cone to beat the game. So why am I here? Why am I entering this? What does that have to do with Wakeport? Very simple. Entering this dream world gives you these abilities. If you skip every dream world dream and just go straight to this dream world, you get all the abilities you normally get in glitches up to that point. So if you have nothing, you cannot use the B button when you press R here. Right now you still will not be able to press it, but now you can. And now we have all the abilities. Now we can switch with legionary stack. It's very stupid. I don't know why. Probably some debug thing that Alpha Dream had, but this dream world basically allows us to skip 5 minutes in Dueling Sands, and this is why it's more optimal to do this so much earlier. That's basically all there is to it. I am using mouse and it's very finicky to do this. Why is Mario not made of paper? Well, I mean, actually, in Elite and Paper Jam, Mario is made of paper, but Paper Mario is made out of actual material. The reason for that is because Paper Mario is like the paper enemies in general. Paper people in Paper Jam have a 3D model for some reason, while Mario and Luigi are sprites, so they have a 2D model. So Mario is made out of paper. Paper Mario is not. That's my canon. I don't know what to say. That's what I believe. This guy is also made out of paper. Wait, you can't hammer him? What the fuck? Okay. Cool. I expected not because, well, he's behind, but apparently you can hammer him. Paper Mario is cardboard. I mean, I guess that's a good way to look at it as well. Here's a strat that I've thought of literally 2 days ago. I never thought of it before. Like, all you do is you use ring jump and you just do this. And very soon we will be doing the bosses. I think I want to do Sorrow Fist after Thunder Sauce. That'd be better. Normally what I do is I do Thunder Sauce, Heavy Zest, Sorrow Fist, and then Beef Cloud. Beef Cloud absolutely sucks. Beef Cloud is also the reason we got the Strike Badge and the Master Badge. We're using Master Badge elsewhere too, but like the Master Badge is one of the most useful badges. So Heavy Zest means Thunder Sauce first, which is yellow. Oh, I don't split here. I mean, I do split, but I don't have my splits. I don't have all my splits. Eh. Can I dodge you? No! It's okay. No, actually, no, it's not okay because I don't have filler there. Well, that's 6 HP anyway. 9. We even got the good attack. It's been a while since we had an encounter, so it's kind of refreshing, honestly. Although I really hate this guy. Like... My butt hurts. There. Thank you. These stuff are pretty fun because you can basically just speedrun. Like I like seeing a timer in the game itself. 3.86 is the time I've had before. It's also the amount of Pokemon in the third generation. What if Paper Mario was just 3D printed? Can you 3D print a video game? I mean, in theory, yes. I mean, I guess yes. If you have all the... Very slow. Oh no, I'm losing time. Pretty bad. And we did the first fight since the first actual the first non-giant boss fight outside of... I'm going to save the game. Outside of, well, the giant boss fight we did. The first real fight since Sandunes, since 1 hour ago. You can be as annoying as you can, because I enjoy the interaction. I'm used to, like, 1 or 2 people occasionally in chat, but not all the time. I mean, I've done an 18-hour, no, not 18, but 14-hour run without any interaction in chat, and I was like... It literally ended with me falling asleep. Welcome back. Thunder Sass, let's go. You can kill me all you want. 59, not even 58. I made the exact same remark as last time. Thank you for the good luck. I will need it because this category is brutal. How am I 7 minutes behind? Jesus Christ. No, that's fine. Good RNG, but I can't hit him. Falling asleep is a fitting end to a game called Dream Team. Well, it wasn't Dream Team, it was Sonic Adventure 2. I was doing 180 emblems speedruns, and During the Chao section, there we go. I kinda, oh yeah, Mario nods here. I found that out yesterday, no, 2 days ago, and I was like, oh my god, he nods? That's so cute. Like, I found that really cool. Awesome, he's dead. He has 144 HP. Which do I like better? You mean between Dream Team and Sonic Adventure 2? Well, Dream Team is my favorite game. Like, I cannot lie. Dream Team is my oh yeah, we level up. Dream Team is my absolute favorite game, and I don't know when I will change my opinion, but it's been like that for like the past 5 years or so. Like ever since I seriously started speedrunning this game, it's been my favorite game. I'm gonna do power. Okay, so now that we have that done, I'm going to equip the Chao stuff. Seems like a lot. Yeah, as I fell asleep during the Chao races. Like I was like, all you have to do is press A occasionally, change races, and I was extremely sleepy. I was laying down in bed. I kinda lost a bit of motivation, so I did unspeakable stuff during the where am I going? Speedrun, which got me even more tired. I'm not saying what it is though. Just use your imagination. And then I got even more tired and I fell asleep, and then an hour later I'm like, oh, whatever, I'm just gonna sleep. What if the Hurrah stayed after the boss was defeated? That'd be really cool, honestly. Well, it's pretty nice due to the item duping, maybe. It's pretty. I do enjoy the Chao. Like, I enjoy doing the Chaos. Oh no! Like, we should be able to dive. Yeah, maybe. I'm not gonna bother dodging. I'm also thirsty. It's been a while since I drank. I'm not dying. That's annoying. Ah, that's refreshing. The reason I want to die here is because you can get a lot of you can get hit many times in a short amount of time here, and I could have done easy mode. No, I don't know. Can I want to dodge this? No, but that's not gonna make any difference. I'm stupid. I forgot to change my badges, so I'm losing time here. Basically, you can get hit a lot of times, and the filler wear, what it does is you can get hit, and it'll, like, as you can see, I'm gonna show it right now, I guess, but as you can see, it'll just add, and it's really fast. But the problem is that I don't want HP, I want another badge. I'm only getting hit right now because I want to die. I wanted to do it with this badge. I'm just going to use a mushroom. Because otherwise, the only other way to increase this thing, we got really good RNG by the way. We got bad RNG. The only other way to fill it up otherwise is to just I don't need a second mushroom, to be honest. Is to keep doing excellent, just keep jumping on one of the enemies, one of the Hurrahs, but that's really slow. So instead we do this. Good luck smoking. And it's a lot faster, like. And we absolutely need those badges. We need 2 badges and almost a 3rd one. The 3rd one is more so of a safety strat. but we need at least 2 strike master badges to deal more damage to Beef Cloud, because Beef Cloud absolutely sucks. You have a medical card and you are allowed to. To be fair, I don't even care. I mean, I don't care that you smoke, that's what I mean. I'm being slow right now. Is it possible to ground pound here? It is, yes. This is for science, okay. It is important. It's not very important at all, but let's save the game, just in case. How long has it been? 8 minutes. Awesome. I hate him, I hate him, I hate him. I did it. I shall be able to die fast. Tower Fist. I didn't even talk about Thunder Sass properly. Thunder Sass, the point is you can only defeat him with counterattacks. Here the point is you have to defeat him only with excellent hits. I'm going to actually go a little slower, because I want to show you that it's actually completely false. You do not have to use excellent hits at all to kill him. You have learned this is a welcome channel, so I don't care about it either. Awesome. Do other channels ban you for saying that? Kind of cringe in my opinion. Also, we're gonna die. Yay. He's like so not confident, and then he kills us in 1 hit. He's like, I can't kill you, I'm too weak, and then he kills us in 1 hit. He's buff. But now we're gonna kill him. So I'm just going to show you. Normally, if you get an excellent hit, you, well, nothing happens. If you get like a good hit or great hit, or I don't know, you don't kill him. His HP gets he heals HP. I got an okay hit. Wait, what? That does not. I'm not sure. I'm not understanding, because I remember during one of my runs that I was doing, I was like, it didn't heal at all. That makes no sense. I'm not sure then, I don't know. I guess there's something specific. Maybe you don't want to hit him? I'm very tempted to just fail a hit on someone else, but I'm not gonna do that. It's whatever, it's a minute time loss, but it's okay. He's dead. Bye bye. Why am I even dodging? I mean countering. Some just don't like anyone mentioning. I mean, I guess it makes sense. I guess you don't want... probably not RNG. I mean, this game has a lot of RNG, so... Oh yeah, we also get more experience because we have the experience boots. That's also worth mentioning. Power. And now we want to do Heavy Zest. Heavy Zest sucks. If you want to do a low level run of Luigi Dream Team in all bosses... Why am I splitting here? I'm not 15 minutes ahead. I'd love to be 15 minutes ahead, but I'm not 15 minutes ahead. If you try to do a low level run, you will struggle against invade ports, especially in hard mode. Anyway, you know how there's like a lot of glitches in the real world? I have something to say. There are None in the dream world. There are 2 glitches we can do. And there's only one we do actually, so I'm lying. There is one glitch we will do. Like, there's one glitch we can do in Neobossa Castle, which we won't do this run because it's useless. And the second glitch is actually in this room. There's a way to skip the red coins and the next cutscene. And it's pretty funny. Like, all we want to do is this is literally the only glitch we do in the entire run in the dream world. And it's banned in glitchless. And we got it. Now we will not be collecting the coins, because I don't know why. We will go through here and we wait a little longer. And we enter the cutscene, and when it ends, we just have control and we can just skip it. This one is pretty difficult to dodge. Awesome, perfect. I'm very happy with that, very pleased. So that's basically the glitch. It's the only glitch in the dream world. I don't know why it happens, but if you jump in the block and the block spawns and you're in a block, I think you have to move, I'm not sure. But if you're just in a block and you move, you just skip the entire thing. For seemingly no reason. I don't know why. It's kind of funny because whenever you jump into Dreamy Luigi, the real world Luigi is like, his mouth just opens wide open. Heavy says, we have to defeat him in 3 turns. We have 3 turns to defeat him. If we are too late, my HP gets healed as well, but his HP gets healed. And it's a... We don't use the badge here, gold, but we don't, because we can't do it in easy mode. In normal mode right now it's impossible. We have no legionary attacks. I'm not even dying. We have no legionary bros attacks. Why am I doing this? We have no HP. We have no power. We are level 6. We are very underleveled. We cannot kill him in 3 turns in normal mode. We have to do this in easy mode. Or we can just use the badges. The way the badge works, the hits one enemy for 80 damage, is actually, it doesn't... I went into normal mode because I'm stupid. It doesn't actually go for a random enemy. It actually goes for only one single enemy, which is the enemy with the highest amount of HP. Max HP, not current HP, but max HP. So if you have like 4 badges of hits one enemy for 160 damage, you will just keep dealing, it will keep being dealt that damage to that enemy. So it's very powerful because you can actually predict where it goes. So it's not useless. But we only use it in 1 fight, so it's pretty much useless in this run. Okay, now that we're actually in easy mode and not in normal mode. We also have to defeat the heroes, like the villagers, whatever. Are they called hero? They are, yes. $33, 213. He should die the next turn, but we have to defeat all the heroes. Good RNG, because that should make it work first try. I'm also getting hit because, first of all, I do want to die against Beef Cloud. But not only that, but I want to have... I'm severely lacking... I need more... Awesome. I don't think I've ever done this in 2 turns. I need more bad points. Badly. Level 7 though. Beef Cloud is the next fight, and Beef Cloud is the worst fight. I think at this point it might be faster to just keep doing Beef Clouds and nothing else. I'm not sure, it's really hard to say. should be level 9 when I fight Mamushka, or level, not level 10, but level 9. So I should have at least 14 BP, so I'm not gonna upgrade BP yet for Luigi. I want to upgrade BP later, like I'm going to be upgrading BP a lot, because I'm going to need it for the X bosses. Only for the X bosses. Right now I don't need much BP at all. Like I'm limited right now, but once I have like 21 BP, especially 28 BP, I won't be using syrups at all until outside of the dream world, until we get to Legionary, until the X bosses. We cannot use any Legionary burst, Legionary attack right now because, well, very simply, we did not unlock Legionary Ball as the attack, and we need to unlock it in order to do attacks. And in any process, well, we don't even fight any Dreamworld fights. Like the only fight we do, wow, I didn't even realize this until now. But besides the Zkeeper in any process, the only fight we are doing is in the dream world. It's Dreamy Mario. Like it's basically go to Buzzing Sands and then go to and then fight Pillodium. I guess I'm spoiling stuff though. Sorry. Well, actually, no, I don't care. You can skip Bowser's Dream. We don't do it in this run, but we can skip Bowser's Dream. Can I skip? Nice. And not the strat I meant to do, because it's also a little slow, because I have to jump over it. But that's kind of funny. So I'm not gonna complain. I can't even get through. I need to... Wow. Would have been really cool if that worked. Wait, will that even work? No, there's no way that's gonna work. I'm wasting my time on this. There. You know what? Because I'm mad, I'm just gonna do this as well. Just to clear out the area completely. Time for beef clouds. Wow. Luigi has a big mouth. That's also the reason why I was doing the randomized. Your opponent is a beef cloud. There are no conditions. So the gimmick with beef clouds. He heals. He sleeps. That's what the gimmick is. He sleeps. And that's all he does. Is that cool? I mean, it's pretty cool, but the problem is that he heals while he sleeps. And he can heal more than we can deal damage. We deal 45 damage while he heals. He can heal from 10 to 30. We cannot go into easy mode. We already automatically are doing less damage than possible. 40 damage. So if he does 10 HP now, okay, he's... Well, either way, he was going to go back into 28 HP. We need basically... This fight is terrible. If you get 10 HP now, okay, he's back to full HP. 29 HP, we will definitely be not dealing enough damage again. Actually, I should have done yes. I was trying to do yes, but then I thought it was gonna... Right now, I'm getting first of all terrible RNG, but second of all, it's not really going in my favor. He can do this. He can say can't sleep, and you deal extra damage. This is very helpful. This will be a very slow fight, and I can tell. I can tell right now this will be a very, very slow fight. I think it would have been much better to... It would have been much better to go into a random fight to fill my BP. I'm actually gonna do something. I will lose a bit of time here, which is unfortunate. Woohoo, we got 2. Battle is over. Oh wait, how much experience, how much, just out of curiosity. Nope. Nice. I literally just missed out. I literally just... No, it's fine, actually. Where am I going? Gear, filler wear, fighter wear. This will be a big help. So, I'm pretty sure that there's a way to actually just completely skip obtaining one of the some gears with the what is it called? That there's a way to skip gear with these fights, with the expert challenges. If you like here, I finished the expert challenge, excellent 10. Okay, there's only 4 extra damage. That's pretty much useless. That was not worth it at all. If you do excellent 10 here and I got 50 or more, I will normally be getting power scarves after this fight. But then when he asks, do you want to quit the fight? And you say yes, you will not actually obtain the power scarves, and basically it's possible to should be fine if I do it next time. I'm gonna do it right now. So now he's going to go back into and sleep. This is basically the strat. And you can jump on him again. And this is the strat. I'm being very slow right now due to the fact that I should heal. I mean, damn, we got really good RNG there. 11 and 12 is literally as good as it gets. Like, he's going to die for sure. It's a very annoying fight, and I hate this fight. Very easy to do Simon. It's terrible. I didn't really do the route very well. He's dead. Awesome. There goes whatever his name is. Beef Cloud. We are done with the heroes, so now we do Big Massive. Level 8! One of the noises from the game sounds exactly like one of my cats sitting next to me and purring. And I just got... Okay, that's kind of funny. So... Well, right now the first one is pretty self-explanatory, but we will be getting Gear Slot +1 on both Mario and Luigi right now. Maybe I'll be able to get Power Scarves. I don't know. Within Big Massive? No idea. In reality, I have no idea. And Gear Slot. And regardless, even if it's possible to skip them, we have to do them anyway because they are considered bosses. Half of the bosses are before Mount Pajamaja. Before Mount Pajamaja, you have technically you have question mark. You have Smolder Geist, Dreamy Mario, Robot, Bowser and Tazma, Corkscrew, Robo Drill Digger, Sorrow Fist, Heavy Zest, Thunder Sass, Beef Cloud, Big Massive. That is before Mount Pajamaja. I forgot Robo Drill Digger. Whatever. After Mount Pajamaja, after Wakeport, we have Mamushka, Mount Pajamaja, Elite Trio, Regular and Popple. No, I don't need Filler Bear. No, that's fine. I'll do it later. Right now it'd be a waste of time. Earthquake, Palladium, Zkeeper, Kamek 1, Kamek 2, Kamek 3. Okay, there's still quite a few fights, I guess. Giant Bowser, Antasma, Dreamy Bowser. I guess Grobot X as well, and Glitchless. But the first half of the game has more bosses than the second half, basically. Although that's in large part because of the bosses here. I guess it's also the Shy Guy thieves that we have to do anyway. Da is Big Massive. Anyway, you're an excellent runner and host, but I'm getting sleepy, so I'm probably gonna... Nice pun. I mean, I'm probably maybe not supposed to be a pun, but I mean, it is Dream Team. But regardless, I hope you will have a good day, a good night even. And thank you for stopping by. Oh man. I wanted to be the one who donated to get the donation count to 1862, but I guess I missed it. I'm sad. Bong. Beef Klaus sleeping. There's a lot of moments where I'm just playing the game, even though I'm skipping all the cutscenes, I'm still just laughing because I enjoy this game and I do enjoy the cutscenes of this game. Let's beef! What do you want it to get to now though, 8? What do you mean? I'm not sure what you mean. All I know is that I should be changing my gear. And I'm dead. No! Actually, it's absolutely a good idea to, after the 3 fights, switch to Fighter Wear for Beef Cloud and Big Massive. And then for Mamushka, which is the next fight, I will be changing the gear again. I'm gonna change this to... No. And this. What do you want it to get to now? But I'm not sure what you mean with this question. That is the problem. Stop. Oh. Hey, it was stopped. No, too early. I just realized that there's something I forgot to explain during Dreamy Mario, which is very simply, for Dreamy Mario, if you try to jump on Dreamy Mario, you will not kill him. Oh, right. I mean, I can donate like right now, I guess. It is much faster to get hit here, by the way. You get hit, you lose a lot of HP, but I might as well do something like 2020 or 20, I don't know, 2000, I don't know. Oh wait, he's dead. That was much faster than I expected. I was expecting 1 or 2 more turns. Long live easy mode. When you do a hard mode run, you get used to very long fights. Awesome. Saving time. Gonna do this. I could have done 5. I'm stupid. This run is on easy mode right now. Well, normal mode, easy mode. I did do hard mode runs last month because I really want to do a donation incentive, but level 10. I saved in total 40 seconds in Wakeport. Awesome. with a best possible time of 10 hours and 37 minutes. Nice. Which is more realistically 10 hours and 20, well, even 10 minutes. 10 hours, 10 minutes. Sub 10 hours is probably possible. My PB is in 11 hours, 59 minutes, by the way. And so if we try to leave Wakeport now, before if we try to do so, we just cannot leave Wakeport. We cannot get out of Wakeport because the gate is there, and if we try to leave, we just, well, the gate is there. The gate is there, so we just cannot leave Wakeport. But this cutscene is very, very generous. So after this cutscene, what happens is very simple. Dot, dot, dot. Oversleep. Teleportation. And this is how we leave Wakeport. So we cannot leave Wakeport through the normal way, but we can use this cutscene to get out of Wakeport. So very, very, very kind. Otherwise we will have to do a bunch more cutscenes, which will be a very big time loss. So it's pretty neat. And I want to save the game just to make sure everything is fine. And now we go to Pajamaja again. And now that we have the ability to switch, which we got from Wakeport, we can actually learn Visionary Cone now, which we absolutely need for this run. We also talked to the— oh no. I forgot an attack. I forgot an attack. How do I save this? I could just skip Mamushka and go straight to... I didn't even check. Like I said, when I was getting the bottom attack piece, I said I will check how much attack pieces I need, and then I proceeded to not do that. It's gonna be like a 2-3 minute time loss. That's very annoying. Because I have to get walk the walls from somewhere, which is going to be Mushrice Park, so I will show you the walk. Normally we'd be doing it in like an hour or so. Well, 15 minutes or so. Yeah, 45 minutes, 50 minutes, yeah, 50 minutes is accurate. But because I made a dumb mistake, I have to do it now. So I will be doing it right now. We really want buyback cannon for, or I could just use the cheat codes, but I'd like to only use cheat codes when it's actually necessary, like if I softlock. Or if I see that I will not make the estimate, so I need to use cheat codes to speed stuff up. Though I'm very confident I will be able to do the estimate. On the bright side, I can show you the second variant right now. It's terrible. Terrible. There we go. So we want to do basically the same thing as before, but this time we also do it a little differently. That was a very late jump, but it's okay. Like we still pause the game here, and then instead we want to go all the way over here, and we save on the right. Not on the left, but on the right of the bed. Because on the left it doesn't work. We reload the game. And we now have control in this here, and by pressing yes now, we have walked walls. Move more on Luigi. I still have Grobot to do, but I'm gonna skip it for now. I'll do it when it's actually good to do it. AKA when I have some actual attacks. While I'm here, I might as well grab this here. Where am I going? Why am I going this way? I was, in my head, I was like, let's go to Rivershore. I was thinking of the route like 15 minutes later. Not very smart. Not at all where I was supposed to go. Muscle memory. Damn you. We should ban muscle memory. We have to go around, by the way, because there's a cutscene from the bottom, which will be slower if we try to get to it now. If we do it now. Well, if you do it at all. We do not want to watch the cutscene, so I have to go around. So we just go to Big Port just for the bye-bye cannon. Very annoying. I have to come back later anyway, but it's like in like well, not 6 hours, but like we'll be back here in like 4 hours, but by then we'll have done a lot of bosses. We need to go back for Wiggler and Popple and for Earthquake. Wiggler and Popple being one single boss. And it's right here. Yay! Well, I guess I have Drop Chopper, but I don't have Bye-Bye Cannon. Well, now I do. And now we go back to Mount Pajamaja. How's the weather by everyone? It's literally completely white. If I had a camera, you'd be able to see it, I think. I decided not to use camera because I really want to avoid issues with the PC and whatnot. I'm probably still going to be saving time in Pajamaja in general. I don't know how cold it is outside. I haven't gone outside yet today. So we're definitely not supposed to be having walk the walls right now. We're supposed to just walk normally. Oh wait, I've walked the walls so I don't have to go around. Oh, I just realized there's a burst bean I didn't grab. And it's okay, I don't need it. I mean, I kind of need it, but I don't need it. I actually don't have a visual cue for this, but I guess nice. It'll be well, I need to. So I literally only got wash the walls for the other thing. So we enter the left pillow instead of the right one. We won't be reviving it, but there's a very specific reason we go here. A very specific item that is located in this dream world. I forgot to get Visionary Coin. Okay, we're not doing this dream world yet because we need to get Visionary Cone because I'm very forgetful. Again. At this rate, I am wondering, will I actually be able to do the estimate? I mean, it's gonna be okay, but I'm definitely losing a lot of time in the splits. Unfortunate, but it is what it is. So we're gonna get walk the walls here, but well, actually we don't even need walk the walls. There's no point in even trying. Woohoo! 10 coins. I don't know. I've been to the UK once, but it wasn't like cold. I mean, I guess it was like April, but it wasn't cold. Awesome! I wonder what happens if we enter this cutscene when the rock is on the left, which is possible to do without glitches, without cheat codes. Because there's a cutscene in the later room which changes the state of the previous room. No, I think the Master Bros just don't appear at all. Whee. And we get Legendary Cone here. Huge Mothman. Hams Mothman. Wait, Mothman is probably a emote from either FFC or better Twitch.tv. I mean, the UK is basically like 200 kilometers. I'm doxing myself. It is not 200 kilometers away from me. It's 200 kilometers away by car. Which I know makes a lot of sense. I'm gonna focus here first. The lads emerge. It's warmer in southwest England than it will be in Scotland, I guess. Excuse my... We're very far ahead and... Okay, cool. Hey, maybe I should mention. I am doing all bosses right now, but I'm also doing an any person run for the marathon of No Holidays Allowed literally tomorrow. So I guess if you guys want to see the any person run, you can tune in tomorrow in like exactly 25 hours. In 25 hours I will be doing any person for my Luigi Dream Team in No Holidays Allowed, which is a much shorter category, by the way. Instead of like 12 hours, it's 4 hours. Well, 3 hours and a half. Glitchless is 10 hours. I guess you were already able to establish that there are a lot of glitches, I hope at least. But glitchless is 10 hours and glitched is 3 hours and a half. We skip a lot of stuff. And one third of the run is still prologue. Anyway, we have Legendary Cone now. We couldn't get it earlier because if we tried, what will have happened is we will not be able to leave. Well, I guess we could have finished. We can... Thing is, we won't be able to switch. Now we can switch. We never learned how to switch. You have to learn it normally. Too much to watch. Alternatively, you can tune in my streams when I'm actually going to have the capture card, which should be soon. Hopefully next week. Once I have the capture card, I will definitely want to focus on... Like right now, the world record for any person is terrible because I did like 2 runs with the new route because there was actually a skip that was very recently found back in October, which it's funny because the way it was found was literally the dumbest way ever. There was this person who was like, hey, here's a funny glitch. And little did they know, it's a glitch that saves 40 minutes. And when we're like, holy crap, no way, you're a god, you're a legend. He's like, I didn't do anything. Shoutouts to Yoshi Abel 55555. He is the one who found Drip Pusher skip. He found it and he didn't even realize. There are 5 5s in his username. That... There's no reason to mash here. I mean, you can just time it. So we have to leave the dream world anyway. We won't be finishing it, but there's a very specific item in here that is very, very useful. It is the most powerful item for the speedrun. Hiking boots. It's overpowered. And the reason for that is if we have 10,000 steps in one single day, hold on, Luigi experience bro. Mario is indeed faster, perfect. Mario wants to stay, and Luigi hiking boots, 150 power. It's overpowered. With with 10,000 steps, which is the max you can get, you can have 150 power, and it's very powerful. Have fun hiking every single day, though. I mean, we have ways to not hike every single day. We can just do it once. We don't even have to walk, but anyway, I definitely lost a lot of time here, but it's okay. We are going to be skipping Mount Pajamaja, and we'll be going to Mamushka. And the way we'll be doing this is walk the walls. Surprise, surprise. Yay, we did it first try. It's kind of sad because we barely revive any pill though. Mamushka time. This fight is pretty easy. In easy mode, it's very fast and very easy. Hello there, Tsuki Usaku. I don't know if I'm supposed to say this in a Japanese pronunciation. I cannot say the R Japanese. But hello there, hope you are having a good day. It's late, but I wanted to say good luck and good night. I like how I kind of just switched the... For some reason, my stream has been lagging out since like 10 minutes. Japanese R or L sound doesn't exist in English. Hold on just a moment. Do I have a... I do. That probably doesn't help. Perfect. Literally the best attack you could get because it can kill both Mario and Luigi. So good RNG. Mamma mia. Uh-oh. We're dead. And the rest of the fight is very simple. I should be able to jump. Awesome, perfect. Wait, actually it's pretty bad. I don't want to do that. And it'll be fine. I'm going to be careful though. Luigi, Mario, Mario, Luigi, Mario, Luigi, Mario, Luigi, Mario, Luigi. I'm going to do 3 and intentionally press the wrong button. Rip. I absolutely want to kill her with Luigi because Luigi has the experienced bro gloves. The experienced with the experienced bro gloves, if you kill an enemy with a burst attack, they will drop 20% more HP, 20% more experience. So she should die now. Awesome. Trust me, not all of the fights will go like this. There will be very difficult fights. Antasma X being the most notably difficult one of the entire run. And because Luigi is the one who has experienced bro gloves, we want to kill her with Luigi. Luigi's true power is that he is afraid of everything equally. Both a common house spider and the dread Lord Cthulhu himself are equal in his eyes. I don't even know what Cthulhu is. All I know is that there's a ROM hack of Super Mario World that's about Cthulhu. 1,540. That's a lot of experience. Normally she drops 1,100. They're best friends? Well, I mean, they call each other, they are still considered Mario Bros, so I don't know if that changes anything. And level 13? No, level 12. Ah, I missed the 5. It's very easy to get a +2, +3, +4. No, don't split. But it's very difficult to get a +5 because you only have like, there's only one single. And also, you also don't get much practice because, oh, I forgot that walking is kind of necessary in life because otherwise you can't get anywhere. Luigi will be from Jersey, and he eats pork roll, egg and cheese with salt, pepper, ketchup, and a roll. But what does that have to do with Mario? Are you going to be... Oh yeah, by the way, we're skipping this cutscene. Woohoo! Long live Walk the Walls. Are you going to be telling like a really long story? Is it time for storytelling? I like storytelling. Mario and Luigi are definitely Italian Americans, but they live in New York City. Yo. I'm going to be... Do I have the possibility? Do I have the... I don't have that. So annoying. I'm going to do something very controversial. I don't have a specific cheat code that I want to have, that I want to use. So I'm going to hope that doing this other cheat code will work. I want to do this. I want to press up L. So you're not supposed to be having watch the walls here, but I have it anyway. Awesome. No! Ah. That's so annoying. I wanted to... Fine. I really wanted to skip this cutscene. Because basically... I was wanting to show something off with this particular cutscene, but I can't do it when I'm over here. Well, I guess instead I'm going to show another cutscene. I'm gonna show something else. Here's one of my cheat codes that I have. It's a very cool cheat code. You're not supposed to be using it. It's very useless, but there it is. Hey, look! 3D Mario. I don't have watch the walls. Okay, I'm gonna disable every cheat code. You're not supposed to be cheating. I just wanted to show off something cool, because I don't really get to show it off otherwise. So I'm kind of sad that I didn't manage to skip the cutscene. Awesome. Using the cheat code, the 3D cheat code thing, you can actually also find other stuff that's really interesting. The cheat code, basically what it does is, like, in Neo Bowser Castle, if you get to the large spiral case, what happens is, well, the room is completely 3D. So because the room is completely 3D, well, I mean, what am I saying? All the Dream World rooms. The camera is, like, the room is a... I don't have a camera. It's a spiral. Like, you go up and it's a spiral, and the camera just rotates around the center of this room. But you can activate that using cheat codes in other rooms, which allows you to have this, and it's really funny. Well, I don't even know what... Well, I mean, to be fair, I am vegan, so I won't even be trying it, so... Whatever it is that you're talking about. Why did it not work? Whatever. I want to specifically turn on the button, touch the button when the water is above like that at the top part, not the bottom part, because otherwise we have to lose time in order to just enter, in order to just unfreeze and refreeze, which loses a lot of time. I don't know how to do it, but there's a stuff that you can do here. I don't know how to do it. All I know is that I've seen screenshots on Miiverse where people were at the bottom of these waterfalls. Oh. embarrassing. Where people were just at the bottom of the waterfalls, and they could not get back up, and it was completely stop locked. And it's like, how do you even do that? Like, I don't know how they do that. I wonder if it's faster to just do this. That looks a lot faster, actually. Hey, look! New optimizations during the speedrun itself. Isn't that fun? Wait, actually... maybe it's not faster. I thought it was gonna be another thing. I especially used Miiverse to share screenshots on other platforms, but then Nintendo took down Miiverse, and the screenshots I was using, like I was using Miiverse as a host, well, since the screenshots were on Miiverse, they are gone, which is very annoying because I had some pretty precious screenshots from this game. Like, for me, precious, like important, because I've been speedrunning this game since 2015, and my first discovery was early mode Pajamaja, and I shared it with the use of... Oh, no, don't do that, I'm slow. You can also use the hand, by the way. You can touch a hand and it works. That's really funny. Will it work if I touch it here? Because they knew that you will destroy the servers? If Edgeland was a girl boss, Edelgard, I don't know who that is. You're probably wondering what attacks are we going to get for legionary attacks. I need legionary attacks. I will not be getting this one, as you can probably hopefully see. Okay, that was so cool. You piece of shit. Excuse my language. The first time I cuss took me 3 hours. Nice runner. Hold on, just give me a moment. Kinda need to do this. I need to get Snodeca a copy of Fire Emblem 3 Houses. I mean, you can, but I'll probably not play it, I'm sorry. I have a cutscene here anyway, so yay. Go complain to really longathon Discord server for not updating this. Me, I prefer to not cuss. I used to cuss a lot, but I prefer to not cuss because I do want to work with children. And, I mean, I don't know if I care, but it's probably not very professional to say fuck around a child who's 3 years old. So, I made it a mission for myself to just learn to not cuss. Why do I always get scared here? There's no point in getting scared. I'm fine. I'm gonna take a save here. Wait, can you jump from... No. Why do I not just... I always forget that there's... Wait, you can actually just... Well, I just found out you can do this. I actually never realized. Awesome. Wait, why am I going here? There was literally no points. I'm used to collecting the... Awesome. I used to collect the illusionary hammer here, but so I'm pretty used to going to the right when I was going to the right there. But of course, since I'm not collecting it right now, there's no point. You can just go left. Swearing is fine, yeah, but if you don't use it, if you use it on your vocabulary all the time, it gets annoying. I also completely agree with that. Oh yeah, here, this cutscene is kind of funny. At one point, I was just doing an all bosses run. That was in October, but I was just doing an all bosses run, and then the game was like, it took like 10 seconds for the game to just register. Hey, you have to advance the cutscene, and I was like, did I just soft lock? I don't know how it happened. I don't know what happened, but the game just kind of just didn't want to. It basically completely glitched out the cutscene, and it was really stupid. But then eventually it let me through. I was very like basically, I had this ability open here, and normally during this cutscene, like you have this happen, and then I don't know if it's anything to do. Wait, you can press the A button. No. But then for some reason it did not remove the thing. Like Mario was doing this animation, but all the Luigis were still swirling around. There was still a giant tornado. Nothing was happening. I was like, what is happening? Did I just soft lock? There's also a bit of lag because I'm on emulator. Here, maybe I'll make my New Year's resolution to swear less. I don't have any New Year's resolution. Because if I do one, I won't be doing it anyway. I'll just be wasting my time trying to do stuff that I won't succeed, and I don't care. Like, for me, if I want to stop swearing, I shouldn't do it. I shouldn't stop right now. I shouldn't be stopping it specifically. Awesome. I shouldn't specifically be doing stopping only after New Year's. I shall be stopping it whenever I think about it. Like I'm like, I might as well just start immediately. I speak very professorally, but you mean professorally as in, as a teacher, I guess? I don't know. Which makes me burst some fun shocks when people hear me. This time. Speaking English. I have a teacher. Well, I had a teacher because I don't really go to school anymore. Who is very good at Dutch, but he pretty much exclusively speaks standard Dutch, like the most correct Dutch that there is. But then he speaks dialect as well, and he's like, and when he speaks dialect, it's like, what? Wait, what? You can actually do that? Is that faster? Hey. So if I just do it here, can I just... I mean... Really? Oh, it does work. So I guess I just found a small time save. It's kind of funny. Never thought of doing that. Ah, fields. And it's very weird whenever he speaks dialect Dutch. No, 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 no. No! I suck at this area. Oh no, I'm probably gonna die. I suck at them. I mean, I'm pretty good at, I don't really fail this attack often. But it's the other attack where it's like going in rotations. Okay, I got good energy at least. No, I'm terrible. I know English and I'm good at German. So I can read Dutch road signs. I don't like easy mode in this fight. I hate easy mode in this fight. I kind of want to go to the toilet though, if I'm being honest. So I can read Dutch road signs. It hurts my brain to do so. Oops. I hate easy mode in this fight because it just slows down the attack for no reason. This attack is one I'm terrible at. I think I stop. Oh wow. I hope the really longest. Wait, it instantly ends if you get hit? Interesting. Woohoo! Optimizations. I was only trying to get to a lower HP so I can die faster later. No! I feel so annoyed. I mean, I'm not annoyed, it's just that I don't like. Hold on, I'm gonna not die actually. Wait, what happens if I do this? I don't die. It's very close, but I don't die. Could have been worse. Oh wait, I have to go to the left. Yes. No! Oh. I speak broken English on Twitch, but if I ever need to say something that is of real meaning, I'll try a little. Top? Not top. That's what I mean. I just cannot tell where it is. I cannot tell where it is. Alrighty, I need to change. Oh, to go change and get ready. Good luck for the event. And have fun. That's a lot of damage. We only have 41 damage. Whatever. Hammers. Okay, so no more. I completely forgot to show something I wanted to show. You can get Luigi back by doing this, by the way. I always forget about it. This is. I like this puzzle. Wait, no, what am I doing? Wait, Mario, what the hell? Whatever. That looks very weird. I'm definitely losing a ton of time in this area. Like, I'm losing like probably 10 minutes or so. Not 10 minutes, definitely not 10 minutes. But like, I'm losing 5 minutes or so. Any chance of PB from this run? Well, I'm gonna be like 10 minutes behind, but I can definitely still PB, for sure. Awesome. Because I have a lot of time saved still in the later in the run, like especially well, most of my time save in reality is like during the X bosses. But the X bosses, well, there's a lot of time save in there basically. Like I can save 30 minutes, almost 25 minutes in Palladium X. I can save 10 minutes if I do first try Untitled X, which is very difficult. And I can save half an hour. Yeah, half an hour in the medley. So I have an hour of time saved in just the X bosses. Sheesh, a 12 hours estimate. Must be a ton of bosses in this game. Well, Glitchless is 10 hours long. It's just that it's more like there's a lot of cutscenes. There's a lot of stuff to do, and the real problem are the X bosses. Since we do the X bosses, woohoo! Since we do all the X bosses, that adds 4 hours. It's still 8 hours without the X bosses with glitches. And glitchless, you just do the glitchless speedrun because there are no skippable bosses besides. You do. I guess you do Grobot X in glitchless. Oh wait, no, in all bosses, not counting the. Why is there a nose there? Not counting the X bosses. For all bosses, you still do Grobot X because you need to get the Zkeeper feathers to get to fight Regular and Popple. Also, hi there. I hope you are having a good day. Either way, whether this run PBs or not, it doesn't matter because I have used multiple cheat codes. I mean, this run literally started with me using a cheat code I was absolutely not supposed to be using, which is a 3 times movement speed.
Whoa.
I had completely forgotten that I had cheat codes turned on when I started the run, so it really caught me by surprise when Mario just went fast. So yeah.
Oh yeah.
Tell me about the story of this game. Luigi goes boom. Just give me a moment. I want to tell you the story. I'm gonna tell you the story very soon. And I'll use an example of... actually, I'm curious to see. 1, 2... Splits. I'm not actually splitting because I don't have my splits. I want to do something right now. I want to go here. Turn on always have control because I actually want to show something off right now. Because recently well, not recently, it was in October, but recently I was just messing around and then I found out something completely ridiculous, and it's like I just want to show this off right now because it really caught me off guard. It made me laugh for like 2 minutes. Can I show it? Wait, I know. There it is. That's what I want to show off. It's like, what the hell is even happening? No, I want to go left. I want to go left. I don't know. I can't do anything. I can't. It's like, what the hell even? I can only do this with cheat codes, but I really want to show that off. So yeah, I hope you had a good laugh. Of course, when... Do I have control? I don't have control. When you're doing this for the first time, it's like, what the hell is happening? Like, it made me laugh like a madman. I don't even understand why it happens because the sprites are completely different, but Mario's still rotating. The story of the game. Well, Mario and Luigi go to the Tupelo Island. Peach gets kidnapped. After Peach gets kidnapped, we go to Mushroom Park, but we actually don't care about anything. We just get hammers. And the story just goes from being in Mushroom Park to, hey, we got Spin Jump. I don't know who you are, Big Massive and Little Massive, but apparently you're here. And then it's like, well, thank you for teaching me Spin Jump. Let's walk through walls. And then they just go to Zkeeper. They just go to Summoner Moods. They become ultra powerful for no reason, even though they are supposed to be very weak. And then, even though we have not done any of the ultimate quests, we have the ultimate, which makes no sense at all. Rotation. And skip everything in Neobal's castle. In Neobal's castle, once after Zkeeper breaks the barrier, after waking him up, we go into Neobal's castle, and the first thing we do is we fight Dreamy Bowser, the final boss. You can literally skip the entirety of Neobal's castle. I kid you not. And I don't mind saying this right now because we won't be skipping the entirety because we're gonna do pretty much everything. We're not gonna do everything, but we're gonna do a lot of stuff in Neobal's castle. Like we're saving maybe half an hour from glitchless instead of 2 hours or whatever. Anyway, boss battle. In this fight, here we learn how to do the hammer uppercut. I'm sorry if that wasn't really descriptive about the story. You don't want to watch the cutscene. If you want like the actual story, it's okay if I get a great hit here. This fight is much more lenient. And here's the problem. If I want to use the burst attack here, right now it's fine because you will get an excellent hit no matter what. Oh my god. Hold on. How do I do this? Sorry. I'm trying to find a comfortable spot. I've never done this in this room before. You normally do it in another room. Is it a game perhaps written by the same person that made Bosses Untitled Story? No idea. Oh, this is terrible. This is not very scripted. So I guess you can see how bad it is. But I'm using a mouse for this and it's terrible. So I will use slowdown. If you guys want to like, I don't know, how do I say it? Mock me or something like that, feel free to, but I'm not doing it without slowdown. For these fights it's okay, I guess. But the giant X bosses, I need to get excellent hits, otherwise I will not be able to kill them in the allotted time limit. We have like 6 turns, for example. We cannot do it without excellent hits. So yeah, not really much I can do there. I will use slowdown. Excuse me. I have 5 warning. Wait, I'm gonna mute because I was looking at Discord because Tato, the tasker of Mario Luigi Superstar Saga, was asking, is this considered a glitch? I need to focus on the game. I mean, if you use the R button, yes, I'll respond later. It doesn't matter right now. This attack is pretty easy. You can just spam and it just works. Excellent. I need to stretch. So I'm gonna stretch after this fight. We have like a long cutscene. I'm probably going to go to the toilet if it's okay after this cutscene. Because I really need to go to the toilet. I really hope my controller won't disconnect. If it disconnects, I'm going to be losing time. So I'm sorry if that happens, but I really want to go to the toilet. Excellent! Exclamation mark, exclamation mark. I'm gonna restart Twitch on my phone because it's broken right now. Oh. Don't do that. Slow down. Game must be hell if you happen to have a deep-seated fear of Luigi. What do you mean? Oh, I get it. It's because you mean as in if someone has it. Followed categories: Mario and Luigi Dream Team, 500 viewers. That is such a joy to see. That is my biggest joy ever. Okay, not my biggest joy ever. Really cool to see there are so many. You guys are all awesome. knockback. There really isn't much to say about this fight. I mean, once everything is explained and all the glitches has been shown, which is pretty much, there's still a bunch of stuff to say, but pretty much at this point it's just like, well, I mean, what am I supposed to say? I mean, he goes boom, and now he's gonna be like, he's gonna talk, I think. I know he's not gonna talk. He already said, and Luigi being afraid of Luigi, and Luigi being afraid of something. And not Luigi being afraid of outing guys. It's too complicated for my baby mind. I have a baby brain. I have a brain size. Well, realistically, the smallest brain called. What is the smallest brain that someone has while being fully functional? Well, I guess there was a signal. Do I really care that much? I don't know. I'm being... will he die if I use a jump? I'm kind of wanting to risk it, but I'm not going to. Okay. It's okay. No, it's great. Not okay. Yep. And he's dead. Awesome. And now we have long cutscenes, so I'm going to go to the bathroom during those cutscenes. Remind me to unmute my mic if I'm... Oh, right, I have to do this. I forgot. There's a reason why we do Mount Pajamaja right now. 2 reasons, actually. I didn't... whatever. 11 minutes behind. So the first reason that we do Mount Pajamaja right now is warp pipes. Now we will have access to warp pipes, which will make the game will make the run a little bit faster. But second off, we need to do Mamushka before going before Driftshore. F8. We can't do it otherwise. We can't change it. So we want to, because basically if you activate the ultimate quest after without defeating Mamushka, the run is impossible to finish. You cannot finish the run. No, don't split there. So we have to do Mamushka before Driftshore, which we will be doing very soon. Either way, I will be going to the bathroom very soon. I hope you will all have a good day. Enjoy the silence. Maybe for this one moment I should have a commentator. I decided not to have a commentator because, like, I don't know, like, I think having someone else is cool and all, but for me personally, it complicates things a lot, and I prefer being alone. It just is it's much more comfortable for me. Warp pipes! I mean, I could have just flown up here to find the Dreamstone, but no, we had to climb here in order to find the warp pipes. Forget Bert? Imagine not carrying Mario and Luigi. Like, you could have just flown up here and everything would have prevented. But no! You could have carried Mario and Luigi. I mean, aren't you like super powerful? Dreambird, you're like overpowered compared to Toads. Starlo is overpowered too. Yeah, I don't like this game, so I'm gonna clip out of bounds. Completely useless, but it's fun. I mean, if you do it very fast, it's useful. Nice clip though. I'm going to go to the bathroom right now. I'll be back in like a minute and a half maybe. We'll see. It's pretty cool. It's very hard to do because it's easy to enter the warp pipe, but it's pretty cool if you do it first try and fast. Bathroom. Just give me a second. If the text stops being mashed, it means my controller disconnected. I'll be able to tell if my controller disconnected. We'll see. Just give me a second. Back just in time. Shout out to my partner mashing for me because my controller disconnected and she was apparently right there. So I was like, hey, can you mash for me? So yeah, thank you to her for mashing for me. This run has now become a co-op run. Lol. We want to go to Mushroom Park. And while we are here, we want to get a very specific thing. Well, we want to get wash walls. We're gonna be getting wash walls, I believe, one more time using this thing, this method. We're gonna do wash walls with this method one more time. No. I think it's the last time. I believe it's the last time we get wash walls here. Normally it's supposed to be the first time too, so we only do it once, I guess. But I did it twice in this run because I had to get it for Bye Bye Cannon. Save game. Brr. And we will be getting wash walls, and the reason we want to use wash walls is so we can skip as much stuff as possible in Driftwood Shore. And we have wash walls. We get Luigi back with the cutscene. I wonder if we can do anything interesting if you save and quit in the robot cutscene. That'd be interesting. Will be pretty cool. 41 minutes for Mushroom Park sounds very long. So now we actually go to Driftwood Shore for real this time, and unlike earlier where I was going down here. Welcome back another time. useless to buy it right now, so I'm gonna leave him alone. Well, actually, it'd be better. I'm gonna do it another time. I want to do a slightly different route with the game in this run because but I've never done the quote unquote safe run, the safe routes. This is not any percent. This is all bosses. We talked to these guys. Do we get all moves? If you mean all the bros attacks, we absolutely do not. We get like 4, well, technically 6 attacks. We get red shells and illusionary ball. We get drop chopper, bye bye cannon, red shells, and we watched this cutscene. I'll explain in a minute. We get red shells, then we get bye bye cannon, and then for Luigi we get link sniper and drop chopper. And then we get illusionary ball, and I quite wonder which attacks you guys will think I will be getting right now. That's very scary. Because I feel like the attack I'm getting, like, I will spoil it right now, but there's a particular attack I really want. We also go out of bounds more, indeed. The reason we watched the other cutscene that I was talking about is oh yeah, I get it, morph. Is very, very simply because, or if you mean all moves, like as in ball hop and spin jump and whatnot, we do get all moves. We get every single move. We activate every single flag to get every single move in this run. No way around it. The reason we walked the previous cutscene with the guys is because that cutscene is what activates the ability to buy the last set of badges. Like now we can buy more badges. That cutscene is what enables those badges. So, and the only way to actually watch that cutscene is by finishing Mount Pajamaja. So the only way to get the miracle badges, for example, is by finishing Mount Pajamaja. There is no way around it. You have to finish Mount Pajamaja and enter Driftwood Shore. And we definitely need a lot of coins, so I'm gonna get coins. Yeah, get out of my way. And since we have walked walls, we are just going to break some rocks and whatnot, just to be able to just skip the puzzles. The bro moves, but does any person skip a field motion? Any person does skip a lot of field motions. Like, you skip ball hop, you skip, which is also very cool. I probably muted my mic by accident. You can skip all of Legionary Ball, as in the overworld version. You can skip Legionary Anti-Gravity Wall Kick, which indeed is a move. Like Legionary Anti-Gravity, like when you have no gravity in Neobalsa Castle, and you kick your way out of the walls. That is that's power. Yeah, I thought so. You can do that. It's a flag for a bro move, so it is counted as a bro move in my opinion. So we do get that. And so we get Legionary, I'm just going to say which ones we get. Red Shells, Bye-Bye Cannon, Drop Chopper, Sting Sniper, and Legionary Ball, Legionary Typhoon. I'm not Legionary Wall, but Legionary Typhoon. Yo, 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 don't forget this. I need to show this off. I need to show this off. There's a loading zone out of bounds in this room. And it's the dumbest loading zone ever. Yeah, this is a debug room. We can access a debug room like this. It's stupid. We have to go out of bounds and we have to get wash walls, but it's still a thing. And it's really cool. It loses time, there's nothing useful, but it's really cool. It's probably one of my favorite things about the glitches, like the fact that there's a debug room we can actually access. I love this music. I know there are people who don't like this music, but I love this song. Anyway, we go here in order to get the drifting sheets, because we need to fight Wiggler and Popple. Well, first of all, we need to fight Wiggler and Popple, but we also need to fight Shy Guy Thieves because they have the boss music, so they are counted as a boss in our definition. And we also lose Walk's Walls now, which is unfortunate. So this is also why we do this as the last one. We want to do it right now. Because, well, we don't have Walk's Walls anymore. I don't really see my game that well. Okay, now I see it perfectly. That's much better. There was a lot of light. I'm definitely enjoying the room. Oh, hey, VGM. Team's Dream Team is being Dream Team? Indeed. Hello and welcome to the stream, VGM. I know I sent a DM about commentating, but then I decided against having other commentators because it's just too much of a hassle and I find it more comfortable. I entered an encounter. I find it more comfortable to do it alone because I have more control in what I can say, I guess. Hey, look, RNG. I hope it's okay though. But just so you know. Hope you are all doing well. Probably not the first time I... Hey, did I get a double jump? Ugh. That was... And this cutscene is funny. So this room, right now, we are still in the early game room, but we are technically accessing it from the late game room. Like, we're... So, basically, because it's the early game, well, there's still early game stuff in here. We can't just talk to him in order to do the mole hunts, so we have to access the first mole hunt. Meaning, in theory, you will think you will have to do a second mole hunt. You have to do the mole hunt in order to know. We know where Shy Guy Thieves are. They are in Bill of Blimport. We can go right now if we want to, but they won't be there. They will not be there at all. They will only be there after doing this, after doing the mole hunt. It is not possible to skip it. But for some reason, like right now, this is a late game. And in order to activate mole hunt, we activate an early game cutscene. He's also in the wrong spot, so like normally he's in the, I don't know, you probably didn't see my mouse. You don't know. Like normally he's on the bridge right below us. Here he's on the top right, so he just interrupts us for no reason. Moolah. So right now we are doing the early game cutscene, but we only do mole hunt once. Like we're doing the early game cutscene, and normally after mole hunt we get access to the bottom part of the map here, and we also get a burst attack, which is really cool. But I mean, I guess you'll be able to see. Why am I doing that? No, why did I do that? Why am I doing this? I've never done this. I've never even seen this cutscene before. But now I have to go through this. Oh my god. Oh my god. Thank you for this useless tutorial. I don't care. Oh my god, I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. You want to know how to play this minigame, obviously. For some reason, my mind was like, I have to press down and up. Because I do that very often for Bye Bye Cannon. So when I start a fight, that's the first thing I do. I go down and up. But for some reason I just did it here and I was not supposed to do it here. That was very... It makes me wonder if I actually have seen this cutscene before. The hair rules. Hey look, we have 230. We need to have more than 230. Normally we need to have 260. Oh, come on. No, it's gonna go away. I still got it. And I'm just gonna use it. It was useless. I remember none of this. And oh, it's finished. And you've beaten this game casually at least 10 times. You don't remember the mole hunt? And you don't... And... Nice. And now we're going to be in the late game cutscene. Ain't got a clue. Normally we were doing this to go south, but suddenly he's telling us about the Shy Guy Thieves. So we completely skipped the second mole hunt. Oh yeah, also there's this cutscene. Over there! A dream point! Cool story, bro. So that was Rivershore for now. Now that we've done that, we have done everything we want to do in Rivershore besides Elite Trio. We're just going to go buy a bunch of badges, and we'll do Mushroom Park next. No! Ridiculous time loss. Ooh, ha, ooh. Get in there. Get in there. No! I'll try it one more time. Okay. Basically checks if mole hunt is done and if the sheets have been seen. Well, the thing is that no, I don't think that's it. I think what's actually happening is you are accessing the room from the north after getting sheets without leaving it. So the game is like the mole hunt has to be done right now. So we want to buy. Give me a moment. Miracle plus master. I believe that's it. I believe if you leave, I know if you leave the mole hunt room, what will happen instead is you will. I also want to. I'm going to switch right now just so I don't forget. Produce more experience from enemies. We need this. I'm going to do this as filler. And is there anything I can do? If you leave the room, the mole hunt room, after getting sheets, and you come back, you will have to do both of them. And I know that because that was the old route. I got the sheets, but then I left the room and I did mole hunt later. And I had to do both mole hunts, and it was very slow. Anyway, we finally do robots. After all this time, we're finally going to be doing robots. Because we're much more powerful now. We have better gear, better gear. It's much faster to just do robot right now. Boss Bricul! Blah 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 blah. Can I have next weekend off? Imagine being killed and your I don't know what to call it, servant. It's not a lot. It's fine, it's probably enough. Oh, really? Wait, did I really do filler? Yeah, that's correct actually. I missed. And he should die this turn. 292. 280. But he's dead. And that's Gurbot. This is the reason why we skipped Gurbot. It's just to make the fight so much faster. It's far better to do it right now. Oh yeah, by now any person will have been done for sure. Even if the old route. Can get the 5. I don't think there's a 5 anymore. What is YouTube? Exclamation mark YouTube. Really long a song. Uploads will happen roughly every day with 2 days or a goes run. Interesting. And so now we're going to be entering a pillow that doesn't even exist. Pretty cool. It's because the pillow basically teleported from the bed to Boss Brickle's hand and then it disappeared. Even a super scuffed any problem run will be finished. Especially with the new route. I need to drink water. We have a bunch of cutscenes here anyway, so whatever. Oh.
Mario. Luigi. E se ne mettono un bottone paio? Yeah. I got it. Let's go.
Drinking is refreshing. Do not forget to hydrate. Unless you want to dehydrate yourself for some reason. I don't know why that will be, but... Not much to say honestly about this area. Like, all I know is that a lot of people at least in the past in the speedrunning community, back when we were doing this in any procent, which was up until 2017, damn, half of this game's existence we have been doing legionary. We have been skipping this. I've been in the community of the game for half this game's existence. That's actually amazing. We have to get the legionary ball because otherwise we will not be able to use legionary attacks. We could get it before Wakeport, but the reason we don't is because we get legionary ball, yes, but we don't actually use it much. We only use it for like Elite Trio, and that's it. Oh, I kind of need my mouse, but my mouse literally flew across my room. I wonder if he heard this thing fall. I hope it still works. Ah, I dropped it on my foot. Okay, it still works. Oh, I'm getting an ad on whatever. I guess the ad wants to get rid of my pain. I was trying to grab my mouse, but I accidentally punched it basically, and I went basically across the room. And I was getting the pieces back together, and then I accidentally dropped it on my foot. And now my foot hurts. Nice way to lose time. This will not have happened on an actual 3DS. Yes. And even if he didn't want to get Legionary Ball, regardless, we need to get Legionary Ball because we can't fight Basurin and Tasma otherwise. Nor can we fight Basurin and Tasma X. Nor can we fight... well, Bowser Jr. It somehow happens to you as well. You mean the mouse dropping? It never happened to me before. I almost fell. I usually get too comfy and then everything off your desk. I don't know if it's happened much before, but I can definitely see it happen. Noise suppression is powerful because people, you can actually not hear people from the other room. Awesome. I mean, maybe if I talk, you can hear other people. Why am I laughing? Hey VGM, do you wanna... Just so you know, this run is also completely cheated. Because when I started the run, I forgot I had cheat codes on, so I was walking very fast. So I kind of saved like a minute from that. Because I had to find the cheat code, the proper cheat code to get rid of that. So just so you know, this run is definitely not submittable. I mean, even either way, it's emulator. I don't think we should be doing, allowing emulator. In my opinion, emulator should be completely banned. But I still think it's funny. Although either way, I would have used a cheat code at some point anyway. I did use cheat codes later as well. Like, I like to just show off random stuff that we normally don't get to see without cheat codes. Yeah. I still do not have the capture card. It wasn't even sent yet. Which is kind of a shame, because I really wanted to... I mean, the reason the run is being done today and not December 5th is because I delayed it for the capture card. So that's really annoying that the capture card didn't arrive. I believe the capture card... If the capture card arrived, I don't think I have used cheat codes to show off some stuff. Maybe I would. Woohoo! Legionary Ball! No, regular powers. I mean, not shit about. On the bright side, with an emulator, there is maybe a tiny bit of slowdown, but we can actually have high quality. Like, it looks high quality and I love it. Like, I love how good it looks. This is terrible. I'm using controller for motion controls. And we kill everyone, besides the ones that can't be killed, because the game is funny. We want to get hit here, because we want to fill up our badges, basically. How did you get the controller to work? Well, you just Wait, why not? What the hell? Filterware does not work in this fight. I remember I found this out one day at some point as well. Hey, we got Power Scarf released. I remember finding out about this at some point, but that's not where I split. It looks like I'm gonna lose another 7 minutes. Why am I still losing so much time here? Makes no sense. Yeah, I don't care. But I remember finding out about the fact that Filterware doesn't work there at some point, but I had completely forgotten. So finding out that it doesn't work there again is a bit annoying. And I do have the Filterware equipped, I'm sure. Also, a cutscene where you can just lay back and do nothing. I need to stretch. Okay. This enemy is very difficult to dodge. Like, we have both bros and it's very difficult with both bros. Ah. I didn't even bring axe properly. Whatever. It's not a big time loss if we enter the fight. Ideally, we avoid it, but we can't always avoid it, I guess. And then we have another minute-long cutscene where you do nothing at all. So I'm gonna lay back again. Look at them, they're hugging each other. That's so beautiful. I don't know if this is, yeah, it's actually very audible. Sorry. I'm hungry, okay? Oh yeah, the thing disappeared. That is true as well. More appropriately, we are in a dream world. Why should the logic of the dream worlds apply in real life? Technically the water could work like that, with how high it's originating from. I don't know, I don't know anything about physics, so I don't know. Get up. That was completely my fault. Because I'm mad, I'm gonna kill them. Oh hey, we even got an item from it. Ah, it was actually a candy, damn. I was thinking, is it a candy? But I wasn't sure. Go up. Go up. Thank you. Go up, 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 up. Awesome. And cutscene. This cutscene is pretty fun. I love this cutscene. Because... Bunny! Or, well, actually, carrot. Carrot Brickle. Ooh, look at this. Look at the size of this carrot. Just try not to bite my face. Dot, dot, dot. Bunny, you there? Great cutscene.
Let's go. Oh yeah.
I wanna eat. You're making it hard to eat.
Ah, manca se tutte le metterete, ne farò un giorno, capite?
Does a cutscene normally do what? I'm not sure what you're talking about. I believe it does, yes. I'm not sure why, but it does.
Oh yeah.
And we are going to Dream Team in order to fight the next boss, Bowser and Antasma. Gotta love the Elite Trio. We're about to beat them up in like 20 minutes or no, 30 minutes. Just a bit longer and we're gonna beat you guys up. Just be patient.
E se ne mettono un bottone palio.
I hope the lack of talking isn't too annoying. So I guess here you can see just how this is very interesting. I really love this area. I feel like they didn't really do enough with this area. I think they could have done much more interesting stuff with Dreams Deep.
Luigi?
I mean, I don't have any ideas right now, but I just feel like the potential for Dreams Deep was not explored enough. What is Luigi doing? What kind of dance is that? Whatever. Oh yeah, also the reason, of course, since I'm using emulator, there are some issues and the dots simply don't appear on the text box. Which does suck, because whenever I say dot 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 to imitate the dot dot dots, well, there's no dot dot dot. If we just constantly jump here, the Luigi's kinda glitch out. And go inside of each other when they're not supposed to.
Oh, mamma mia!
Oh, Bruce move. I was holding the R2 button, which mutes the microphone, but it used to be the turbo button, so I was basically trying to cheat without realizing it. Lol. So, Bowser and Phantasma. In this cutscene, on the bottom screen, there's a well, this facial expression only appears here, and now it's done. It won't ever appear ever again. I don't know why it's there, but it's there. Well, because he's mad that Peach was kidnapped. But he doesn't have it any yet. Well, at least as far as I know, he does not have it. But I'm pretty sure I will have known if he does. Also, hat teleportation from Superstar Saga makes its way into Dream Team. Can't forget about that. This fight will be a little different. We definitely, absolutely want to get hit a couple times. Because, well, we have a filler there, and there was some attack. There's one specific attack of Bowser that does like hits us like 10 times or so. Maybe not 10 times, but it hits us a lot of times. 1, 2, 3, 4, about 8, 7 to 9 times basically. I believe actually 6 to 9, no, 7 to 9, yeah, 7 to 9 sounds accurate. So basically, this one attack, we won't kill him immediately. I mean, we're gonna jump. But he's not going to die. Bad RNG. Okay, whatever. I didn't really get to do what I wanted to do, but it's okay. The stream ascended into the ethereal? What do you mean? I don't get it. Did something bad happen? I hope it's okay right now. Ah. Well, that's sad. As long as everything is okay right now, I'm happy. I wonder if I'm allowed to post the Discord server of this game. I'm only 4 hours into the run. I see. I do see. Hold on. If I look at my stats, I do see I dropped 200 frames on the network. Yeah, it's network related because I don't have any frames missed to rendering lag or whatever. Oh yeah, that was Bowser, right? Mm, 10 hours should be okay. After this run, I definitely need to empty my disk because I only have like 17 gigabytes left, and it says the disk will be full in 10 hours. But I still have 8 hours to go, so yeah. I'm gonna be kind of a little more precise. You know, it's kind of funny. It's the first time we see Phantasma, quote unquote, but there's already Neo Bowser Castle. We've already fought. We haven't fought Phantasma yet, but
Ay, sinametto no botto ne palio.
as Mario landed on Bowser, so it looked like Mario's insane attack powered lag in the stream. It's kind of funny.
Okay.
Anyway, now that we've done this, I will definitely buy the... No. Safety strats are more important than optimal strats. So I'm not going to buy what I was going to buy. Also, if you look at the top screen, you suddenly see Dream randomly teleports. He wasn't there earlier. I want to show... No, I'm gonna not do that. Bye. Okay. I don't need to go to Drift Shore. Well, I do, but I don't. Drift Shore Beach. I hope you guys are ready for tons and tons of cutscenes. It looks like I'm gonna be... I'm gonna save 10 minutes in here, apparently. So the first cutscene is this one. And yes, I know, I am skipping a cutscene right now. It's fine. I hope. I don't actually know if it's fine. It's too late. I'm doing it. I have a 90% certainty that I will not softlock. I have a 10% certainty that I will softlock. Which probably isn't really good for a marathon. But they don't call me stupid for nothing. So I'm doing it. What is happening to my... Oh. If it does softlock, I do have cheat codes to counter the fact that it softlocks. Hold on, I wanna put this back to fighter there and give you power scarves. It's a bit unfortunate to use cheat codes, to be honest, in general, but like, I don't really... I enjoy showing off this game, so... But at this point, it's basically all bosses cheat code processed instead of just all bosses. Hello there, Cedric. Oop. So right now, for the next 10 minutes, it's literally just a bunch of cutscenes with barely any movement. So I hope you guys will relax, because we're going to be doing my favorite cutscene as well during those 10 minutes. Seaburi is my favorite cutscene. Not my favorite character, but my favorite cutscene. My favorite character is still Boss Prickle. He's awesome.
E se ne mettono un bottone ballo.
Also, you should look at Luigi's mouth on the bottom very soon. When I go in the loading zone, just look at his mouth. You can see, well, you can just look right now, I guess. You can see that whenever you jump with Luigi, he just goes, his mouth just goes wide open randomly.
E se ne mettono un bottone ballo.
And I think it's pretty cool. Ah, I missed it. That's stupid. Anyway, we are going to go to Seatoon and then Seaburi. Well, no, Seatoon. I mean, it doesn't matter. Let's just go. No, I'm gonna go to Seatoon first, so I can get the more annoying one out of the way first. But since I already did all the puzzles earlier, I can just go straight to Seatoon. You have to watch the cutscenes in order to reach Elite Trio. There is no going around it. If you could somehow... Maybe if you somehow... They've stored the pipe. You could maybe somehow get walk through walls. Well, I know you get walk through walls from pipes. So maybe there's a way to actually get walk through walls in the Driftwooshire, in the dream world of Driftwooshire, in order to skip, well, all the cutscenes there, which will save a lot of time. There. You know, I kind of wonder how the game looks when it focuses on Mario. Like, I wonder what it looks like from Mario's perspective. There. Seatoon! We are manipulative liars who trick him into believing that we are the Super Seed Rings. And he's also kind of... He needs glasses. I mean, Seaburi already has glasses. So why not him? Why does he not need glasses? He needs glasses for sure. Because he can't even tell the difference between a human, a pillow, and a seed ring. Or a Super Seed Ring. All he sees is red, green, orange. He really needs glasses. Drinking time. Lying to seahorses, yes. Actually, they're called seed rings. Wait, but I have a question. Are the seed rings dream? Like people from the dream world? Or are they actually real beings from the real world? I mean, when you think about it. Hey, it works now. That's cool. It has been fixed. I'm proud of the really, really long-thon community. I mean, I'm already proud. I really enjoy this. Oh! Data phase. That's a very early data phase. Data phase is a completely random thing from the Donkey Kong Country speedrunning server where BJW posts data phase and we react. I got 4. 4! I got 4th place. Awesome. Yes, I go to Discord while in a run for marathon. Thank you for the good luck and hello there. Well, I mean, I saw you a minute ago, so I should have said hello then. But hello there, hope you are having a good day. And that was C-Tune. We have 1 Dream Egg. Is that what they're called? I don't know. I don't really care that much. In the next Dream World, hey, he's back on the. Wait, I really want to try this out right now. It's fine if I lose a bit of time. I'll be fine. I need to try this out. I need to try this out. Huh! You can actually interesting. So you can get. Cool. That's really cool. So you can actually get Bomb Derby even after. I didn't even mention this, but I was thinking. You can probably not get Bomb Derby at all anymore, but actually it looks like you definitely can. We won't be getting Bomb Derby, but still pretty cool. Anyway, in this dream world there will be an enemy that is very dangerous. It's very easy to get in, well, it's not that hard dodge. But the thing is that if you remember him, in my experiences, if you remember there's an enemy, you will enter the fight. If you forget, you're like, oh no, and then you just jump over him and it's fine. Oh wow, I jumped over him even though I remembered. The thing is that it happens so much that it's like I keep getting startled that eventually I always am like, be careful, there's an enemy. But then I'm like, no, forget about it. Because I know every time I do remember, it just doesn't go well. Usually, at least. Ugh. But I guess it went well this time, so it's fine. Seabury, my favorite cutscene. I just enjoy this cutscene in general. Even though I don't understand the first joke. About the fact that a mushroom, like, because is a parliament even a room, whatever, funny either way, right? Am I right? And he's gonna be like, hey, are you curious about why we are called the Seed Rings? Well, can't you see the rings? Mamma mia! Ho ho ho! I love Luigi's laugh here. Yuck yuck yuck. Blah blah blah, and then he talks about Luigi being actually having some humor because Luigi at least reacts to Seabury saying stuff. And then there's Dreambird who just shuts up the entire cutscene. He doesn't say anything. Like, it's all interaction. It's all for Dreambirds, literally just dot dot dot, and that's it. Oh yeah, I guess that as well apparently, but whatever. That's literally it. He literally ignores Seabury. Oh yeah, ring me for a ring ring. My first ever all bosses run. First of all, I was like 2 hours slower than what I am right now. But in my first all bosses run, I paused the timer. Here, ring me for a ring ring. Because I really wanted to go sleep. And so for 5-6 hours in the first all bosses run, there was a ring me for a ring ring on screen. While Super Smash Bros. Brawl music was playing. It's pretty neat. And then I slept for like 6 hours. 6 hours later I was back. And that was my first run with a RTA time of 25 hours. With pauses it was 15 hours, no, 19 hours. So it was still much slower than right now. And then my second run, which had many more pauses because I did it completely segmented, was a 16-hour run. And then I did a 13-hour, 30-minute run, which was the footage I submitted for really long as long. And then I got an 11-hour, 59-minute run, which is what I'm comparing to right now. This run will hopefully probably go below 12 hours, probably be quote-unquote PB, even though I used some cheat codes and it's an emulator, so it's a false world record anyway. And then there's this dream world where it's very fast. This is a skip. If you just hold down here, like normally you have to go through the entire room, but if you just hold down, the illusionary stack just goes with you. And that's how we skip this room, basically. And Seabelle, my least favorite sea drain. I really don't like her.
Oh yeah.
Or Cece. Although I like how Mario grabs Seabelle. It looks funny. Dream Egg, that's what's it called. Dream Egg. Did I say Dream Egg earlier? I probably did. Go Dreambirds! Who cares? Just tell her that she's hot. She's gonna be happy and then she gives you the Dream Egg. And then we move on and we don't care and you'll probably forget about her. And of course he gets mad. And here's the final Dream Egg. So now that we have all the Dream Eggs, we can head to Driftwood Shore and do the end of Driftwood Shore. And I'm gonna be honest, like after this cutscene we enter Driftwood Shore. My favorite cutscene in this game is easily no, not my favorite cutscene. My favorite dream world is... Hello there, Kyoksg 002. You are indeed late. I don't split here. I mean I do, but I don't have my splits. But you still have 7 hours, so it should be fine. My favorite dream world of this entire game is the one we're about to do, which is Dreamy Driftwood Shore. I love Dreamy Driftwood Shore. We're also going to be entering this cutscene right here, because otherwise, if we skip it, Toadsworth will not be there, and when we finish Driftwood Shore, we will be stop-locking. Now I prefer Kyoksgo2, because if you replace the zeros with the O's, it'll be Kyoksgo2, I guess. Or I can just say Kayo. Like Kayo-sama from Dragon Ball. Dragon Ball is cool. And now that Toadsworth is here, I will not be stop-locking. I wonder if it's supposed to be KO. You've never stop-locked there? I mean, if you watch the cutscenes, you won't stop-lock. But you also basically followed the any person route. So if you follow the any person route or the old any person route, and you will not stop lock because you're following the any person route. There's a reason why we do this order, because if we skip the first cutscene in River Shore, you will softlock because Mario will just end up out of bounds and you just softlock for some reason. If you skip the cutscenes in this room and you enter it after you have a dream egg, you will softlock because Peach isn't here, so Peach will not be reaching her destination, etc, etc. There are a lot of softlocks. So we do have to do it in a pretty specific order. I learned pretty quick about the cutscene order because of softlocks. So you did softlock, I guess. Fun fact: my first run that I finished was a 7-hour 58-minute run, and after that I did one run that was really good, but that was still with the old routes. But then I got an encounter in Losing Sands, and I was like, no, because my best run ever at the time, although it was probably terrible. And because it was my best run ever, I was really disappointed in having an encounter there. And so my mother's like, why are you awake? It's 2 AM. So I had to stop the run because she basically told me to stop doing the run. That blooper is very difficult to dodge. You have to be very specific in how you move. The first going to the right is pretty easy, but here, if you just hold left, well, that happens. But that's not how you're supposed to do it. I never softlocked anywhere because I don't cheat. I mean, even if you don't cheat, you will softlock. Theoretically. Damn. Because, I mean, that's what happened in Pillar Castle. I didn't even think about that. Luckily, we don't do this anymore in any percent. Worst part of the run, to be honest. There it is. Didn't I tell you? Like 4 hours ago, I was like, but then most speedrunners of this game are like, Dream Team is the worst area of the game, and I'm like, I love this area. Like, Drift for sure was my favorite. Like, this Dream World is my favorite part of old 80%. So I love Drift for sure. But I was like, but I did tell. Well, a lot of speedrunners don't like this area. And here it is. A speedrunner said it's the worst part of any percent. But regarding glitches, I definitely got a softlock without a glitch. Hey! Two things. I want to show off two things. One is completely useless, the other one is also completely useless. First of all, you can ditch Luigi here. Bye, Luigi. And you cannot jump Luigi, it's just that Luigi just doesn't reach Mario. But you have control. It's very useless. But also, if you just go over here on the bottom screen, you'll see that there's no dots. Like normally if you... Like here there's a dot, because we haven't entered the room, so the game says there's a dot here, but here there's no dots. Normally, when there's no dots, what it means is it simply didn't do the correct. It simply means it didn't draw. Well, it's impossible to have no dots normally without glitches. If there's no dots, it means you reached an area earlier than you're intended to. Like, you can reach the top part of Mount Pajamaja, and then if you look at the top part of the Mount Pajamaja, and you try to look for the room below it, there won't be any dots at the end of the room, which means, well, obviously the developers didn't intend you to get there like this, which makes sense. But even there, even though I did not use any glitches to skip any that room, the game expects you to go in that room and we know that because of the, or at least I feel like that's how it is. The game expects you to go there because it doesn't expect you to not go there. Because, well, there's a dot that you're not supposed to be able to, there's no dot, I mean, And since there's no dots, you cannot do anything. There's there's just not. It just means since there's no dot, it means the game doesn't intend you to go, do not go in that room, which I think is funny. I don't know if there's any other area where you can actually just not see any dots that the game doesn't intend you, without glitches, I mean. But whatever. Ow, I hiccups. I don't know if that made any sense what I said, but I hope it did. You're probably hearing my hiccups. I have a lot of hiccups. We will be doing Elite Trio very soon, which means there might be lag. Quite a bit of lag even. No, Luigi, stop. Thank you. And then we do... There really isn't much to say about this dream world. Besides the fact that I really enjoy this dream world. Like, it's my favorite dream world because I enjoy playing with... Like, I love the routes, the strats we can do, I guess. And I love the thing in general. Let's go, as Luigi will say. Solo makes the runner waste time. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, yeah, it's true. It's Starlo, it's not Luigi. When you look at it that way, it's true. It is Starlo, not Luigi. I'm sorry, Luigi. Okay. I'm gonna be saving like 5 minutes or so, and maybe not 5 minutes, definitely, yeah, actually, yeah, 5 minutes. I'll be saving 5 minutes in Driftwood Shore, which is cool. Some moods I will definitely lose time. She'll be fine. I'm probably gonna be behind by quite a bit, but she'll be okay. I don't know how I managed to lose 17 minutes though. No, 11 minutes actually. I don't know how I managed to lose 11 minutes. Whatever, it's okay. I am behind, but it's completely okay. I have like an hour to save in theory, an hour to save in, oh yeah, power scarves, in just the X bosses. So in theory there should be no risk. Oh no, I used turbo. The run is now illegitimate. I should stop making my runs illegitimate like that. And we go up here. Actually, no. I thought of this route recently. Really? There's a ceiling there? What if you... I wonder if this is faster. I don't know if it's faster. There's a completely different thing I used to do. This next room is very finicky. You want to fall down to the right without entering any fight, so you have to go like that, I guess. I'm gonna do this. It'll be fine. It's fine. I'm gonna take it safe. Awesome. One single encounter. Now we just rotate the screen clockwise. The reason it keeps going into the minimap is because I may have a like I have no idea actually. I actually have no idea, so never mind. I pretend to know stuff about this game, but actually I know nothing about this game. Anyway, we are about to fight Elite Trio. Pretty cool. I'm gonna check if I need to change anything. Nah, that's fine. I could have saved the game. I should have saved the game. Elite Trio coming up. Yes. I hope the emulator won't lag. I think it'll lag less than yesterday. But there's a lot of Goombas in this fight. So if this game, if it's lagging at like 80%, 75% normal speed, please just bear with me. I don't have a perfect computer and I have a capture card, but it's not here. It's not been sent yet. I mean, I don't know, maybe it has been sent. She didn't send any message. I assume not. There. But since I'm on emulator, there will be a tiny bit of lag. I hope it'll be okay. We'll see. Hunter time! I love this code. I don't know what it means, but I like it. And it's at 80% right now. Unfortunately, not much I can do about it. Also, we go first. The reason we go first is because well, they're called Bill Blaster, but the cannon on the right has 1 speed. And the game considers us to be faster than it, so it allows us to go first. It's stupid. The only way to not go to go second is to wear the fighter wear and be level 4, or the metal wear and be some other level. I don't know what level. I love how slow it is. I can't really do much about it. I can't do anything about it in reality. So unfortunately, all I can say is bear with me. I want to make the game a little louder on my side. Nice mushroom. I don't know if this is going to be very useful, honestly. Nice double mushroom. 44 damage, that's actually pretty bad. So as I said, I kind of like... It's actually fast to keep dying and play each fight on easy mode. Not each fight, there's a lot of fights that we do not want to do yet. I should have used the experience and it's fine. I guess it stops all of the calculations for each enemy. What do you mean? But basically, very interesting that the game speeds up when the turn is over. And you aren't selecting an enemy. That actually could make sense with that. Why not just calculate? I don't know. That's an interesting theory. I wonder why. I use it to. Oof, that's a lot of damage. I believe they'll die in the next turn. Like right now it's going completely fine, but I don't even know why. Pretty interesting. It's an interesting theory. Oh. I'm using this with one hand. I was drinking. I'm drinking. This is terrible. This is terrible. This is terrible. It's fine. I believe they should all die this turn. The gimmick of this fight is you want to defeat every single enemy at the same time. Well, not all enemies, but just all the... Let's go! Awesome. You have to defeat the main enemies. Also, even... Yeah, Superstar Saga's remake gets 60, I'm pretty sure. Counterwear, Action Hammer, and Mushroom. Such useful item. Will it be useful to do that? Yeah, I'm gonna do it. Damn it! I mean, I couldn't get a +5. I thought I was gonna get a +5. Ow. It's fine. We'll be level 15, I'm pretty sure. I mean, yes, 2 days ago I was 15, level 15. I thought so. And level 14 for Mario, for Luigi. Damn it. I quite wonder how the giant battles look like on Bowser's Inside Story remake. Oh, I'm actually level 15. Let's go. They kind of needed the game to be out the door as soon as possible. We saved 6 minutes and a half, by the way. Woohoo. If they were going bankrupt and needed to save them, it didn't. Yeah, basically. It's pretty sad. I quite wonder what made them bankrupt. It wasn't extremely hated. People never boycotted. The thing with the giant... One other issue, I believe, is also the fact that there were piracy that was happening, so people also pirated, I believe. So here we want to buy a very particular piece of equipment. I quite wonder how it goes with the route though. So we can sell this. I can sell a counterbelt, this, one of this. I don't need this. Not needed. I don't need this anymore. Action hammer. I want to sell this. I might as well sell. I'm gonna keep it. I have so many, and I want to buy Guard Shell DX. 2 of them. I'm not going to be equipping it right now, but we are buying it right now. 0. I do not believe that the BIS remake... Why am I getting that? I don't think the Bowser's Inside Story remake sold 31,000 copies. That's not 34,000 copies. That's like... Was it really that bad? I thought it was 800,000, not 34,000. I don't know what you mean with sexy block either, by the way. The music was kind of bad too. Well, remake... But somehow it sounded worse, and yeah, the bonus game is terrible. What? Nice. Sounds like fun. I didn't even know what you were doing. Mind you, this wasn't top tier gameplay. I tried to play Bowser's Minions in Superstar Saga Remake, but I didn't really enjoy it that much, so I kind of stopped. So now, since we skipped one of the cutscenes earlier, we can just use it to get walk through walls. So we just go here, we pause here, and then we have walk through walls. And we can also jump. That's pretty fun. We talk to him to get Luigi back properly. And we have walk through walls, and we can just leave with walk through walls. It has... I always miss the loading zone. I really wish that the Superstar Saga and Bowser Inside Story remake had more like actual useful glitches. All the Bowser's Inside Story could also use glitches. So now that we have walked the walls, there isn't really that much left to do. We still have to do Summon Woods, we have the ulti bed, and Neo Bowser Castle. So basically all we can do now is late game, so now we are in late game. We still have 7 hours to go, but we are in late game now. The broken thing in BISDX is softener. Nice. Oh, so you actually, so the challenge medal, so that's why it's useful. So the challenge medal is actually useful for speedruns, I assume. It's kind of funny. I want to hit the switch. It's not that important, but it allows me to avoid having to hit it later when I don't have walkthrough walls. And right now we are going to go to, well, Summoner Woods. It literally goes out of its way to fight Junker X at level 19. Nice. We don't have the ulti bed right now, but that doesn't really matter. We can just... I don't know if I'm going to need this, but I'm going to take it anyway. It's 500 coins, just a lot. Did I walk into a DK64 runners going through walls? I mean, DK64 is a pretty good explanation. I wanted to be careful there to not enter the battle, because entering a battle there is pretty bad. Well, slow, it's slow. That's basically all it is. Hey, why don't I just do this? That's so much faster. I'm stupid. Randomly realizing strats during the middle of runs. And now that we are here, we have to do this thing that was discovered by Fretzy back in 2014. And this is how you can skip the summon tracks. Walls are only a suggestion. We also lost watch walls. We are going to go here. First of all for coins, but the real reason is for snareware. No, 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 no. This one is less necessary, but I'm still gonna take the burst beans. And then when they fix that bug, someone... Hold on. So gear. Snareware. And that's it. The fact about softener gloves though is in the original BIS it increased enemy defense by 70, and then when they fixed that bug, someone at Alpha Dream confused a 1 and a 7, so 10% turned into 70%. Nice. I will save the game here just in case it. So in my run where it was 13 hours long, I was like really far ahead, and then I played this fight and the game crashed and I lost an hour. So yeah. So now it's time for Pillodium at level 14-15. If I remember right, the font in that game made it easy to confuse 1 and 7. I don't see why that will change anything. This fight is pretty interesting. We don't have Snake Sniper, so it's a little slower. This reminds me, I wanted to change the route to get Snake Sniper first. I kind of forgot about that. We can easily get Snake Sniper first and then do this fight. It's okay. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Actually, we need to die anyway. So it's fine. Anyway, this fight sucks. Especially when you do not have home buffering. I don't have any home buffering right now. All I have is the capability of... well, trying. And if it doesn't work, well, sucks to be you. %70 decrease is actually insane. And all we do is, we do want to use Taunt Ball, so we're gonna use a Taunt Ball. So if you use a Taunt Ball, it will kill one of the Pilloids, which will allow us to, which will mean that in about 4 turns, it will kill it. Well, no, he will bring back one of the Pilloids. How much HP do we do? I want to know that first. 339. It's not necessary. When can you even get? Oh yeah, 3 hours. Okay. Sounds fun. I really hope I'll be able to get the experience badge. This fight won't take too long. I think that should be okay. Energy hold right before Wisdom. I do not know where Wisdom is. No, Chachun. The hitbox for that attack, whenever he charges at you, the hitbox is very, very small. And it's awful. There's a 1 in 5 chance. Alright. There's a 1 in 5 chance the run lives and 4 or 5 it dies. Wait, so it's a... So you can only do it once. So you can only try once. Sounds terrible. Ah. It should definitely be then. He's not gonna die yet. Mario? 3, 2, 1. Awesome. Very happy with that. Beep, 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 beep. Not even. Awesome. He does not die. That was very risky, but I decided to just do that so I can survive, I guess. Hopefully save time. Okay. And there's a limited amount of enemies. So the run can literally just end. Alright, I get it. That sounds really horrible. Should be... Yes, I thought so. Please don't die. Thank you. I want to defeat it with Luigi because I absolutely need the experience. And Luigi is the one who has the experience bro gloves. So we're defeating it with Luigi. This game did come out before Paper Jam, yes. And people will assume no because the game is so much more glitchier. A lot of experience, by the way. And here is the controversial strat. No. Batch stock. We are going to be getting batch stock with Mario at least. Luigi will not be getting batch stock yet, but I will be getting batch stock with Luigi too. We want batch stock because badges will be completely crucial to the X bosses later. So without it, it is possible to do at least all the bosses before the mid-lay without badges, but I missed. 69. Right now we won't need... Having 3 badges is useful for, well, stocking the badges, I guess. Awesome. It's useful for stocking the badges, but we're not gonna be using it that much for now. The only thing we'll be using for now, until the end of the game, until getting to the final boss, I guess, is literally just the experience badges. Because we need experience badly. Very badly. And now we are doing Dreamy Summon Woods. Here, we are getting the only... Like, we will use Legionary Ball against Elite Trio, but other than that, we're going to be using the Legionary Legionary Typhoon. No one has donated since like 2 hours ago. Someone should donate. Hold on. This is on the 3DS, yes. Well, I am on PC right now because I'm using an emulator right now because I don't have a capture card. I bought one, but I'll have a capture card soon. And once I have a capture card, I will be getting PB in all the categories. I will also try to take the glitchless world record. I really want to. This way all the runs will be with a capture card, and after that, well, woohoo, it'll be really cool once every run is on capture card. Gonna want to jump over him, go under him. Normally I should have the capture card next week if they actually send it, I guess, but I don't know what's happening. But in theory it will arrive this week, so can you jump over a bit? Yes, you can. It's tough to get one. It's tough to install one. It's tough for one to exist for your model. It's a mess. After that, I need to improve my any percent PB so you can stop being bad. Honestly, if you want to take the world record, right now is a moment, because as long as I don't have my 3DS capture card, I will not be doing runs. I will not be doing any percent runs. I'm not gonna try to improve my run, etc, etc. So if you want the world record, right now is the best moment, because once I have a capture card, I will be improving it by like probably up to 10 minutes, making world record much harder to get, because it'd be much more optimized now. After that, the world record is not optimized at all, so what the hell? Did I just walk on the air? What was that? I swear to God I walked on the air. Is there nothing that tells us what it's called? I mean, what the abbreviation actually means, and what it actually stands for. If they are connected to the same router. They didn't do audio though, so you still need. Don't go to the pipe. I made this mistake yesterday too. I went into the pipe when I was supposed to go down here, and I lost tons of time because I had to go all the way back. Maybe. There was literally no reason to do this. That was literally me asking for trouble. Relaxing back because you can get coins from that? What the hell? No! Of course that happens. I should have just continued. And I'm dead. The big issue for me with NTR is the fact that you cannot also, well, first of all, it's new 3DS only, so I don't even have a new 3DS. But you cannot play DS games, which for me is a problem, because I do want to. I mean, right now I don't play any DS games. Okay. The thing is, I don't know how to do this rest without seeing, so I'm gonna... Oh, you can actually just do that. Good to know. Then it becomes very complicated when you're here. No. You're gonna Okay, good. Very sketch, but it's fine. With the proper settings. Sounds like it to be laggy if internet is bad. Huh, okay. How do you... I mean, it's better than the mouse falling in real life after a sneeze. And the net record on the 3DS is also horrible. No! Hey, we got coins at least. Completely my fault. And this room is very interesting. Well, not right now, but in the next... 1, 2, 3. No, is that correct? I swear to God, I missed something. No, I didn't miss anything. That's probably fine. When a game is doing anything super intensive, then the capture card can capture frame rate can stutter. Makes sense. So basically, if you are... Okay, that was not fast at all. If you are fast enough, you can go here, which is not what you're supposed to be doing right now. I was going to do this later. But if you're fast enough, you can skip a cycle. Don't hold right. Okay, good. Awesome. Because these are horribly programmed and optimized. Nice. What about the giant battles in Dream Team? Yeah, Dream Team. Damn, that's quite a drop. No, Mario, please. No, Mario, please. Right. Something like a lot of people seem to highly prefer... Oh, that's the last one? Wait, what? Did I... Oh yeah, right. Seem to highly prefer Legionary Wall over Legionary Typhoon. Which to me... I understand. Legionary Wall is so fun and probably so much better. But Legionary Wall is also worse than Typhoon. However, a lot of people, when I say they think it's better, I mean as in more damage. Personally, for me, I do a lot more damage with Legionary Typhoon. You will see, in reality, to me at least, Typhoon is the best attack. The visual quality in BIS Giant Remake. BIS stands for Bowser's Inside Story, more Luigi Bowser's Inside Story. In this, not this room, but the room after this, like after this room, if you press A on the first frame, you can skip a cutscene. Damn it. It's a 7-second cutscene, so it doesn't really change much, but if you just jump in the first frame, you just skip a cutscene. You prefer Typhoon? A lot of people, at least on game facts and whatnot, just say Legionary Wall. And I also used to think this. Saving the game. Zkeeper time! When I look, I will lose a bit of time in some modes in general. About a minute. But... it should be fine. I I only ever really played the original Bowser's Inside Story, so and a lot of complaints are from people that never bought the game and just echo what they think, to be honest. Do I really need this remake? I mean, I want to speedrun it at some point. I mean, one day the world record will be taken. I was muting my mic. One day the world record will be taken. I don't know if it was audible, if people were able to hear that I said this. I shall rotate. People say the remake is easier and the difficulty was gutted. I hear different from what you say regarding the level curve with when the endgame are significantly buffer and the level curve is much harsher. Yeah. I'm assuming that when they say that, they kind of also mean when you actually fight enemies, maybe, probably, I don't know. This fight is interesting. Let's talk about this fight. I don't think there is. There only is in Dream Team. So this fight, there is a thing that can happen in this fight, which is Zkeeper can change dimensions. And with Zkeeper changing dimensions, you have to, well, defeat him you have to fight him in the other dimension. Meaning and also slide. He can slide. We get hit here. So the thing with the dimension is that it takes a long time. So we want to only go in there the least possible amount of time, and the route that that's bad. The route that I'm doing, or at least that I'm trying to do, tries to only go in the thing once. I got hit in the first hit. It's fine. Original mid-bus has 2000, remake has 2500 as well as more defensive power. Giant battle gives 0. Yeah. What fights are there for Bowser? I know of mid-bus and the blooper statue, but that's basically all I know of. Is that really it? I will be using slowdown because otherwise it's gonna be really annoying. So again, I hope you don't mind. I cannot do this without slowdown because I will not get an excellent hit. Okay, pretty good. Reminder, I am using a mouse. I will remind it as much as possible. What color should someone give me a color code, please. Bigler. Oh, who gives theory experience, wow. Nice. There's not a lot of battles in reality. I will be using a save state here. This is the thing, the dimension I'm talking about. But I will use a save state here because it takes 5 minutes to get to this point. And it's possible that my control, well, the gyro, I don't know what to call it, controls will just randomly glitch out. So I have to use a save state, because if I don't use a save state, all that's going to happen is I'm going to die. If I die, I will lose 5 minutes. If this happens 10 times and that's 50 minutes. Using a state will significantly speed up. Like, I don't want to redo everything. It's like I'm doing it very consistently. While this thing can just completely glitch out for no reason, and I don't even know why. There is a cursor, by the way. It's pretty neat. If anyone gives me any color codes for, I will use that. The first one who comes, I will use that as a cursor color. So far so good. I haven't had any glitches happen. Last time, like, I was doing all bosses, and during the all bosses run, it just randomly glitched out and was really annoying. You have failed to read the category until now. You didn't realize I was doing all bosses? Awesome. Ooh. Shoutouts to Bashan, I don't know, for the color code. There's ease of access. Mouse pointer. Gonna want to do this first. Gonna do right and then middle. We get it while it's doing that. And then here, we just go, he's going to go down left and then middle, and then he's gonna go top left. So we just, it's very consistent. Can I not choose a color code? Oh, I can. 00FFFF. Done. Thank you for this color. It has been changed. And I think you can see the change. We will also see Giant Zkeeper X and Giant Bowser X. We will be seeing those two. I need to focus. Awesome. We will see all the X bosses. I have not done any X bosses yet. So, like, very soon we're gonna be doing 3 of the 5 giant X bosses. Here, there's a pretty specific route we want to do. We want to first jump with Mario and then use the spin jump. Challenge medal exists in the original, it's repurposed in the remake and placed somewhere. Well, it's not M, well, there is no M or O or G or U or S, so it doesn't really work. If it was something like, I don't know, I know dead beef is a thing that people can use. The reason we want to use, we want to jump first is because every time we use spin jump, Mario gets tired. And so the tired animation plays out. And that takes like 10, and then after, when he stops getting tired, that's yet another animation that takes like 5 seconds. But by jumping first and then killing him with spin jump, well, he does not get tired at all. So we save 10 seconds. I guess the color code dead beef will also be with transparency, because normally there's only 6, but if there's more, it's usually with transparency. We are losing a bit of time, which sucks, but it's okay. We are losing 2 minutes and a half. Excellent. Mario finally pulling weight in the giant Luigi fights. Yes. Yeah, I guess that wouldn't surprise me too much. I really liked the color that was given. 00FFFF. It's very simple, but I really like this color, so good suggestion. So, wait. Whatever. Oh yeah, let's not play this game rotated. Yeah. Makes sense. I should stretch myself out. There's no one in the kitchen. How sad. Google en passant. Is that supposed to be French? I don't know. Oh yeah. That was too early. Oh. Poor Luigi. He's a crybaby. And his head falls. I mean, not his head. Oh god, now I want to show something really creepy. Is there a way I can show it off? Oh, and telling people to Google it is a massive meme in the chess community. Is the healthiest color, but not out of the question. Right. And for more information, unironically, Google. It's kind of funny actually. And now that we have done some woods, we still have a couple stuff to do. We have to do Ultibed and Neobald's Castle. We're going to go to Neobald's Castle right now. It's not gonna take long, but there's just a particular item we really want to buy right now. I don't know if I'm gonna have money for it though, if I'm being honest. Do I even need to fight? Yeah, I need to fight the... if I think about it, it will be a lot better to first do... I'm going to change my route actually a little bit. I won't be able to split at all for the next... hour, but it's okay. What sound effect was what? What is what? I don't know what you're talking about. Like I'm confused as... No. The game is dying right now? What do you mean? Is my voice fine? I don't hear anything weird. Wait, we're faster than the... We're actually faster than the beeholes? That's interesting. Oh yeah, we also have to clip out of bounds because we didn't really do the summon track, so we have to go out of bounds to actually go back. Nah, go through. Go through. Woohoo. We went through. Beekeeper normally doesn't sound like that. Where am I going? Pillar Castle. I actually want to show something funny right now. So you can do this clip. Why did that not work? Well, I know I entered the... So I guess we want to redo it. Like normally there's a cutscene trigger on the right. I'm trying to skip it. Because I just want to show something off. I'm gonna save the game, that'd be a good idea. So there were just 4 bosses, a boss that we just did. Let's just go do a bunch more giant X bosses because lol. Actually, I should probably... No, it should be fine. No, I should not risk too much stuff. I'm just going to test something before I go in here. Just give me a second. If I do this... Okay. Okay, so it does work. So you're not supposed to be able to enter this cutscene from the north, but you can actually do it. And that's what happens if you... I just want to make sure it doesn't soft lock. Like, for all who knows, it was gonna soft lock and I did not want to do that. So I was gonna show this off later, but too late, I already showed it off. So yeah, you can enter this cutscene from another area. Anyway, giant X bosses. First of all, he's gonna be like, oh. It'd be more optimal to do it later. I did not think about that. The reason we want to do it right now is because we have Dream Sleep to do right now. And after Dream Sleep, I should really not be changing the route like that for no reason at all. Well, I got to show off what I wanted to show off. I need to do Dream Sleep first so I can actually get the Zkeeper feathers. So let's do Dream Sleep first, and then we'll do the giant X bosses. Gonna skip a bunch of splits as well. Oh, excuse me. So now we'll be doing almost the entirety of Ultimate. We already have done a couple stuff, like we already got the drifting sheets, well, stolen. We don't have it, but it was stolen. And we already have the Mushrise tree board, so there's no issue there, but we are going to be getting the rest of these Ultimate parts right now. So we want to get the drifting sheets, we want to get the Zkeeper feathers, we want to get the Pajama rock frame, and we want to get the dozing mattress. So for the next hour, there won't be many glitches. So, like now, we just work towards getting the bosses done. Over there. It's really cool to know that we can actually skip this in any process now. The little yellow guy watching Luigi while he sleeps is creepy. Are you talking about Snoozemore or Starlo? I was drinking. Oh yeah, it's... well, then it's Starlo. Starlo is an asshole. I'll show you why in a second. And so here we get Legionary Ball in the overworld, so that's pretty cool. And then it's like, what? A ball? You can enter a ball even though you've been able to use the attack. You can, even though you've been able to use Legionary Ball in, since Mushrise Park, you can use Legionary Ball? I don't know why he pretends to be surprised. This is why Starlo is an asshole. That's very unnecessary, Starlo. Wee. Excuse me. This is a little unrelated, but it's really weird. But for some reason, nah, it's okay. You learned hookshot. So we need to use the hookshot in legendary in Neobal's castle, so we have to go here anyway. And we need legendary wall, legendary hammer, no matter what, for for Mount Pajamaja, for the Pajamaja rock frame. I mean, Starlo has always been an asshole. Yep, this is true. Hey, this area normally glitches out like a lot on the 3DS, but here there's no lag at all, which is really weird. Really funny and really weird. I remember in one of my PBs I actually entered a battle here and it was so stupid. I think it was my 4440? I don't remember. It was exactly that exact guy where I entered the battle. At least this time I'm faster than it. So that's cool. So I only lost like 7 seconds, so it's okay. But I remember losing a lot of time. Bloop, bloop. I'm saving them. I think it's first a secret box. Ah, no, it's first it's our ultra sour. I mean, I don't know why I get so. There's no point in throwing a hissy fit or not knowing some blocks. This area is fun because I can spam the R button, which normally you never can, because you have to actually time it. Here, you can just spam. So it's really fast. 5 PM. 5 plus 6 is 11. No, yeah, 11. Interesting. So I'm still... Oh no, it's 3 PM. I did it again. It's 3 PM 20 plus 5 is 8 PM 20. Interesting. You're correct if coming from the left. What did I say? I said something, but I don't know what I said. I don't know what you're referring to. This is the first time I've seen this game, and that constellation is already getting annoying. I mean, I enjoy it. I find it fun. I've never had issues with it. Here's a strat. Normally you're supposed to use the legendary hammer for this next room to bring down all of the rocks here, but you don't really need to do that. You can just jump up here and do this. And do this. You can also just skip riding it because you can just do this. And that's basically it. Thank God that they added the rocks. Why are you saying bro is move? This is the third time. Is someone saying bro is move? Well, I mean one of the Luigi's. There's gotta be a bro is move. I don't see any bro is move. The reason we do this, we need to activate the ultimate quest, otherwise we cannot get Zookeeper Feather. Otherwise we will be able to just skip it and, well, do we need ball hop? I don't think we need ball hop at all. Wait, do we actually need ball hop? We do, we absolutely do, because otherwise we stop locked in near boss castle. Okay, the ball hop is completely necessary. I'm sad I missed the start of this, but I'm glad I'm going to be able to watch the second half. To be honest, the second half is possibly... For me, personally, the second half is more interesting. Well, more like... The highlight of the run are the X-bosses for me. I love doing the X-bosses. They're at the end of the run, obviously, because we need to have experience first. We cannot do it at level 1. But it's the highlight of the run, so... But I guess you did miss the glitches, which is sad. Hi there, by the way. Hope you're all doing I hope you are having a good day. And the speedrun, well, I mean, I am like 13 minutes... I'm like 12, 13, 14... Bleh. Now 15 minutes behind. I'm pretty sure... No, it's capital I. I am going to be... I am like 10 minutes behind. But the speedrun is still going pretty good so far. I hope we can go run soon, but it's a rainy day. Gotta love the rain. I personally enjoy going outside when it's rainy. So... And now everyone is more confused. There, enter. Well, technically, I'm going to be like... How far behind am I? Ahead of me. I'm technically 4 minutes behind right now. No, actually, that's very inaccurate. But I have to do a couple stuff first. I also lost 2 minutes for no reason, so yeah. Regarding VGM. Alright. I'm pretty sure when you first create an account on Twitch, now you have to, like, whatever you put as your username, it will be lower capitals after you write it down. So I'm pretty sure maybe you didn't forget. It's just that they automatically put it to lowercase. So right now, what we're going to do is we need coins. We really need coins. So the fastest way to grind them is to do something we need to do anyway, which is to do the X bosses. So we're gonna do like 3 giant X bosses. Well, we're gonna do the ones that we can do. We have a lot of money, so we don't actually need money. But we need to do them anyway, and it's in the route, so we're doing it. So, giant X bosses. And then you can change it afterward. We can also change, skip the demos here, the cutscenes. Don't do that. Yeah, that's basically how it is. I have not fought the third giant boss, no. That was terrible. We will be fighting Earthquake very soon. We have 10 turns? Damn. Any person skips all but Seakeeper. Yeah, that's true. Awesome. Unlike the first fight, I don't think it matters too much if you miss a counter. We don't want to miss more than one, but because we can actually counter one of the attacks, we can actually do it. I honestly love all boss routes and fight bosses in the wrong order. I basically, I do agree. It's pretty cool. That's fine. Oh. It's more interesting than just beat the game normally, but fight one more boss routes. Well, that's basically... Well, I do want to do the... Like, I want to do... Bowser's Inside Story all bosses one day. But it's literally just... It's literally just... glitchless, because, I mean, there are no glitches. There's 40 seconds. Well, actually 3 minutes found by Lord Mage Art in all bosses. Plus one extra boss and the X bosses. But I still want to run it, just for the heck of it. See how it goes. And the tornadoes go now. I faced when SM's Super Mario's something. Is it Super Mario RPG? Is faster than my regular boss order. Any % I have a Super Metroid. It's gotta be Super Metroid. Because I know Super Metroid has reverse boss order in the first place. Okay, I don't think he'll die, so maybe it matters if he gets... it's fine. I knew it. I am a genius. Bottom for sure. He's gonna die very soon. You probably definitely do not want to miss a counter. Because you're very close to killing him, but he's not dead yet. So had I not missed one of the counters, it would have been fine. But he should die now. Well, I guess we can see it now. If he dies now, it will definitely work. Yeah, he's definitely dead. Super Mario Sunshine. I wonder just how much you can skip in Super Mario Sunshine. I mean, how reverse you can do it. That was the first giant X boss. We are going to be doing 2 more right now, and then later 2 more again. When do I have a long cutscene? Actually very soon. Actually, I can even leave. Where's my... No, actually I want to do an okay hit. What the hell is happening? I was not moving my controller at all. Maybe don't split. Well, technically we will put it back in here. Just for a second. But you need to get them all in reverse order. I really like the idea. I personally never had it. That is true. And the Pianta area is supposed to be the last one. But... well, yeah, that's also true. I definitely need to slow down the game. This is one of the reasons why I don't mind using slowdown in the other areas. Well, in the normal X bosses, because you need to get excellent hits to be able to actually defeat it fast enough. At least in hard mode you do. I don't know about the hair. Ugh. Okay. And slowing down the game is pretty much necessary if you want to get excellent hits in emulator. I've never managed to get an excellent hit without a slowdown. So, besides the tutorial. So, I knew it. Oh no! I like how it looks Super Mario just going on the screen like that. We get hit because apparently, at least according to one of the posts on SDA, Speed Demos Archive, it is faster to get hit there, so Mario goes back sooner. Now I'm getting superheated! Oh, not yet, I'm stupid. it's working. It works. That was terrible. Ah! I accidentally paused the game. Lol. No, don't pause the game again. Oh, that's fine. It seems like all bosses, the normal modes, giant X bosses is much more lenient compared to. Now I'm getting superheated. Compared to hard mode. I think you have 10 turns in hard mode instead of 12 turns. If it was hard mode, now I'll be like, well, I guess we're gonna die because we're not gonna be able to do it. Feels good to lay back. We definitely want. We don't want to get hit here. Damn it! Ah, that's annoying. That's a bit of a time loss because Mario will not be back next turn, I believe. I don't know if it'll work. It should work. It should be fine. I don't think getting a great hit matters here, or getting an excellent hit. Maybe it does. I don't know. Mario will not be back, I'm sure. What the heck? Why did you not let me attack? Really? That's really silly. Really? You go up. You get up just to explode, and then you go down. Why? Nice game. That was clumsy. Well, it's a lot easier on an actual 3DS instead of doing it on PC with an emulator. I should be able to kill him for sure before the end of before the turn counters. If I get an excellent hit at least. Grab. Okay. Awesome. Ooh, wow. Okay, cool. And he's done for. In hard mode, it's a lot harsher because you have exactly the amount of turns you need to actually defeat it, and in Zkeeper X is even worse. Will we get an excellent hit? Nope. Disappointing. Literally a failure. There. One more giant X boss, and then we'll be doing Robot X, and then we're going to get out of here. Bloop. Take out your stylus that you don't have. And again, in this fight, it's the same concept as before. We have 6 turns, I believe, but it's the same concept as before. We want to get a 1 cycle. as Luigi slides. Also, I keep thinking of Voldemort when I see the icon on the top, on the bottom left. To be honest, I don't know why, but I just do. Like, it's so ugly, I hate it. And now we grab Zkeeper in order to hurt him, because we are unkind. Greenbird, I've already done it once, you don't need to tell me a second time. It's not known for having nerves. I know, but it looks like there's no nerves. I mean, that's not a nose, that's a snout. Does Voldemort not have a mouth? Terrible. Terrible! A rocky skull buried in the... No. Terrible! A skull buried in a rocky wall. Shout out to Sonic Adventure 2. It's possible to defeat Zkeeper, by the way. Zkeeper X, I mean. In one single turn. If you just keep getting, if you keep not grabbing Zkeeper, you can defeat him with only counterattacks. Instead of, well, actually grabbing him. Which is pretty funny. And now you're gonna talk, even though you don't have to, because I already know you. Excuse me. I'm going to create a save state again, because if it glitches out, I don't want to redo the entire thing, so I'm sorry, but I'm creating a save state. It should be fine, but like if it's here, if it's fine here, I won't be, well, on the bright side, I won't have to load any save states. But I'm just creating it just to save myself time in case it just goes wrong because of glitches that I can't do anything about. Because it's completely possible for Luigi to just completely glitch out, and it's very annoying. Wait, you can't see my mouse? Oops. No, I thought you couldn't see my mouse on the top screen. Is there a limit on how far you... I'm not looking at all. Let's focus, because I almost died there. On how far you are allowed. Is there a limit to how far you are allow him to fly away? There is not, because if you look very closely, you can see trees just disappearing in the distance. Which is definitely because of the fact that you... Well, I'm assuming at least it's because you just teleport a tiny bit further back. Can you do both at the same time? Nope. And then you want to do this. Ah, that was terrible. How does it work on emulator? I am using a controller which luckily allows us to use gyro controls. If it did not, that'd be really bad. Alternatively, you can use the right click on the mouse button and you can drag the mouse, but that's horrible. I tried and I hate it. I hate it. Using a controller is much better. I need to focus though, because if I get hits, I'm dead. Wow, that's a lot of HP. I should be able to defeat him, but I did miss 2 trees, 2 logs, so I don't know. We'll see. If we can defeat him, it'll be really cool. Let's go.
Here we go.
Great! Excellent! Simulate the input. Well, I guess that's another. Well, actually, it's I guess the more accurate focus. The more accurate term will be emulate. I believe there's a difference between emulate and simulate. Which is that simulate is an exact representation, I believe. While emulate is... it attempts to be an exact recreation. He is definitely that awesome. What do you think gyro is? It's a small sensor that sends an input signal to the motherboard. Well, I mean, basically. Black magic, of course. Is there a black bird as well? Anyway, we did Zkeeper X. That's very cool. And we get a lot of coins from the giant fights. Will we get an excellent hit? Not even. I think the question was more, how does the user communicate the gyro intent to the emulator without a gyro sensor? Sandwiches are good. F8. That's pretty neat. I don't know what a gyro is. Oh. Right, I know what it is. Wait, I'm stupid. Robot X is a boss we need to defeat. And I might as well just save the game while I'm here. You can boil any inputs device down to that if you really want to. But I guess the point is more about emulating that specific kind of input in a meaningful way. No, I mean, it's not a very complicated... so it's easily emulated with anything in question. Robot. I mean, it's emulated somehow, so... And here we can... I should change badges. No, it doesn't matter. He does not die in one hit. We will have to like actually fight him like meaningfully. I didn't change my gear for one of the bros. It's okay. I'll lose like maybe a turn, 2. Ooh, wow, that's fast. And this is the first normal X-boss of the one. Ah, crap. Crap. Bad. They use 3 overhead sensors to detect the... Yeah, that sounds pretty terrible. The gyro is really just left, right, from back sensor. Mario, Luigi, Mario, Mario, so Luigi, Mario, Mario. I kind of forgot to look for tiny bits. $261. There we go. He should die this turn for sure. In theory, at least. I think he'll die. Yeah, not now, but now he's gonna die for sure. Mario, Luigi. You can only have 3 of each, and you cannot have Mario, Luigi, and Mario, Luigi. Oh yeah, he's definitely dead. And that was the X bosses up until now. We're going to come back. Next time we're doing X bosses, it'll be to actually defeat all of them. So you cannot have Mario, Luigi, or Luigi, Mario. And there's always going to be 3 rows each well, 3 of each bro. No, yeah, 3 of each bros. So you cannot have Mario, Mario, Luigi, Mario, Mario, Luigi. Which I think would have been more interesting because it means you need to memorize more. Like Mario, Mario, Luigi, Mario, Luigi, Mario, Luigi. Sounds pretty annoying to do. But you can only have 3. Like you can have Mario, Mario, Luigi, Mario, Luigi, Luigi, or Mario, Mario, or Mario, Luigi, Luigi, Mario, Mario, Luigi, etc., etc. I don't know if I need badges, but I need Risk badge, I need Gold badge, Miracle badge, which I already have, Expert badge, Silver badge. I need basically every badge. And oh, actually need every single badge. Okay, we actually get every single badge. Well, at least of those we can buy. What is going on? You are having a stroke. Are you okay? If you are having a stroke, I have a feeling you might want to go see a doctor. Where am I going? It's not where I'm supposed to go. Mario and Luigi are becoming the thing where if repeated stops sounding like a word. So when I talk about Mario, 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 Luigi, 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 I'm talking about the bye-bye canon where there's, well, a bunch of Marios and Luigis at once. Let's actually change the gear. Snare wear, you want to be boost wear, snare wear, and that's fine. Are you smelling toast right now? I'm not smelling toast right now. Really? Interesting. I am hearing beep though. So I guess it might smell like toast soon. We have to do this fight as well. First of all, we need the drifting cheats anyway, so no toast, only Mario, Mario, Luigi, 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 Luigi. Sorry for the complicated mess. We need to do this fight because, well, either way, for Wiggler and Popple, we need to do this fight for the drifting cheats because we need to do all of Ultimate. But either way, since the music hair, even though they're completely regular enemies, because the music hair is different, if there was a way to fight Wiggler and Popple without them, we'd still be doing them because the music is the boss music, they're not the normal music. So regardless, we're gonna do this fight in all boss runs. I do quite wonder just how much can we skip in all bosses. Thieves! We're the thieves, you're the thieves. That was way too late. I wanted to say it early enough so I can prove that I actually know this game. Oh, so we're gonna die. Ha ha ha. Oh. Is that really optimal? It probably is. Go for Mario. All never lets ups. I mean, I could have done it actually. That's fine. Is there any point we are in normal mode? I mean easy mode, so we can defeat them all. Luigi, Mario, Luigi, Mario, Mario, Luigi. And that's what I meant, like you have Luigi, Mario, Luigi, Mario, Mario, Luigi. And they're dead. And this is what I mean with Luigi, 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 Mario, 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 etc, etc. Never Let Up is the name of the boss song. If anyone here does not know, this is true. We actually level up here, that's funny. Level 19! You're going to never give us up. You know, that's kind of funny actually. How far ahead will be? Oh, we're 7 minutes ahead. Damn. Oh wait, no, I'm stupid. We didn't do pajama chai yet. I thought my splits was with chai guys. Do, 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 do. Oh, I really need to go to the toilet. Just 10 more minutes. Yo, I'm gonna be able to show off this really stupid glitch to hundreds of people. My life has been fulfilled. Yesterday I got rickrolled so hard on Reddit that I ended up in another one of Rick Astley's music. Awesome. So this is actually something we used to do in old Any Percent. Back when we needed to get ball hop, this is something we used to do. We used to go here in old Any Percent, and we would have, and going here we'd be getting walk through walls, and we'd get ball hop while everything is in walk through walls, and it's pretty funny. It's pretty neat. I don't want to save the game though in case I softlock, because softlocking is pretty bad. I've literally never listened, as far as I know, I've never listened to any other music of his. That his music is naff. I wonder what naff means. That's a new word. I mean, I do like the Never Gonna Give You Up song. Wahoo! It is faster there to spin jump, because if you don't spin jump, you won't be able to move when we... Like now, I can move and actually move to my target, like I'm moving right now. But normally I can't. Here, what we want to do is we want to enter a battle. Because what happens is, by entering the battle, we lose walk through air, and we do not want to have walk through air on Luigi. Because otherwise, we'll softlock. It is necessary to not softlock. So it is faster to do this. Man, as a casual, I never realized this game is so full of bugs. I mean, it's a pretty... so you want to... No, do this. You want to do this. A jump, and spin jump. And then you want to spin jump here, and spin jump into the cutscene. And by doing this, you will avoid softlocking. It is very, very easy to softlock in this cutscene. Otherwise... Super Beef Muscle Flex Ultra Special Double App Grunt Jump, aka Ball Hop. Because if you don't do the steps that I did, if you try to press A here, it might not work. Maybe it works, but even if it doesn't work, it's still possible to softlock. It's really stupid. Huh. I don't know. Paper Jam has a lot of clips, but I feel like a lot of them are really difficult. From my experience, Paper Jam has really difficult clips. I mean, this game has difficult clips too, but none that we do in speedruns. Like in speedruns, this game is probably... this should be 7. This game is probably better, well, easier than Paper Jam. Paper Jam, there's a lot of clips that are incredibly difficult in my opinion. Also, now that we have ball hop, we can change height easier than with side drill, and we can also get the side drill. I mean, this here. Awesome. And there we go. We have side drill. I mean, spin. Sling Sniper. Jesus. Sling Sniper is very powerful and takes no time to get. I mean, it's literally in our way. We did skip a cutscene though, so if you try to go to the right, to the bottom right here, we softlock. I'm going to try to do a cutscene skip, but for some reason I just don't manage to do the cutscene skip in any of my all bosses speedruns. Like, I've done it before, I know how to do it, but not in a speedrun for some reason. But I don't know how to do it, that's the problem. Wait, I don't have washer walls. Oh right, we lose washer walls. Yeah, it's fine. Okay, so no cutscene skip. No, don't do that. I did not remember why, but I do remember disliking the slingshot attack you just called. It's very difficult, like, to actually use it efficiently. It's very finicky and very annoying, and it's, yeah. I lost a lot of 80% runs to missing Pillodium, and it's very annoying. Eventually I found a way to do it very consistently, and I'm very happy I found it because now Pillodium is very consistent and I love it, but I definitely had a lot of issues with Sling Sniper. So when I said earlier that I was going to be doing that I was only going to be doing one single glitch, I kind of forgot that that is a lie. There is a glitch here you can do, and I'm definitely gonna show it off. Also, Luigi, please follow Mario. Thank you. I mean, Dreamy Luigi. His name is really? Yes, his name is really. I mean, technically, you will have a better time if you jump with Luigi instead of Mario. This room is especially full of trying to just not get hit by the punches. That was terrible. .16. Like, it's... Ooh, that's a lot of coins actually. I might need it for Neo Boss Castle. It looks like there's no glitches there because we will use ball hop now, but I'm just going to just please watch. I don't know where it is, but just give me a moment. I'll get it eventually. There we go. Yeah, this is a thing that can happen. If you can get it first try, it might be faster because you also get teleported to the right for some reason. But yeah, I don't know why it happens. It's completely useless though. It's just fun to do, so I do it. A minute and a half behind. And now we leave Mount Pajama Jump. We are never returning. Don't go right. That will be a soft lock. And we go to the entrance of Mushroom Park. For one specific reason, we are about to fight a golden beanie soon, and we need a more powerful, whatever it's called, more powerful gear. So we need to buy that, and so we're gonna do that right now. So I'm gonna be going in here. I will also go to the toilet because this cutscene is long, so I hope you guys will have a great day while I'm gone. Enjoy the silence. Commerce! I am back, by the way. Shoutouts to my partner mashing for me. I mean, this run is very, very, very invalid. Like, there are so many things wrong. This run is co-op, like someone else is mashing for me at some point. I have used a bunch of cheat codes. I am using enemy layer, etc, etc. It's a very invalid run, trust me. How much is it? Oof, that's very not cheap at all. Do I have the possibility to buy it immediately? Well, I don't need this anymore. I only need one actually. Definitely don't sell that. I need it for Luigi. There we go. Perfect. And we can leave. Still fun to follow though. That is. I'm very glad to hear that. And now we go to Dozing Sands. Now that we unlocked Neo Bowser Castle, we got the badge we wanted from there. And we literally only unlock it right now just for the hammers. So now Luigi will have a stronger hammer, which will be very helpful against, well, all the remaining Dreamworld battles. We don't have to redo the skip either. We can just use ball hop here to go over the ledge. So that's pretty neat. And now we fight Dorkscrew. She's about to get eaten and be completely annihilated. Remember this for later. It's very important. And we're about to fight this guy. He's gonna be a very quick boss though. We're pretty much overpowered at this point. We have overpowered attacks that you're not supposed to have. And he's going to die in like one single hit, I believe. Huh, lucky hit. Nice. Oh, he didn't even die. That's sad. Fine. Oh, he's not dead. I should have done an accident hit. He's gonna die in one jump. It's okay. He's dead. Nice level up. I have 9 minutes. I'll be about 4 minutes behind, meaning I still saved a ton of time. And I meant to do BP. It's okay. If I do this for 10 more, that's 20 more, so 60. Yeah, definitely go for BP instead of power. Boss lady! And now she's basically about to die. She needs to go to the hospital. She's very broken and she's basically going to die. But then she just goes to the doctor, so she needs healing. It's very sad. And she might die. It might be really bad for her, so hopefully she's gonna be okay. Oh hey, would you look at that? She's okay. How amazing. Imagine being eaten and almost dead and then suddenly you're completely healed. That's basically her case. She has a very strong immune system. Well, I mean, this is a dead stupid end. You can use a ladder. Like, a ladder. Whoa, have you ever heard of a ladder? Are there any ladders in this game? I'm pretty sure there are. You can't use them, sure, but... this area is very sketchy regarding the... Okay, perfect. Regarding the encounters. And we're going to be getting the inducing mattress. It's the last one we need. After this one, we'll have all the ultimate parts, so we can go fight Wiggler and Popple. We're also going to go clip out of bounds over here because it's optimal. Might as well skip doing the parts normally. Just a tiny bit faster. Nice username, 126, 21, 18, 9, 25. I suppose that is a bunch of letters. AZ and something else. Other T? No, the last number isn't the 5th letter. I spin jump over everything because it's very easy to enter an encounter here. If you go to the top, there is a thing called Burst Ring, a equipment called Burst Ring, but it's pretty useless. I mean, it's very useful, but we don't use it. And Mario standing on the air. It's not something we haven't seen yet, but whatever. And in this dream world is the first dream world where we will be fighting a golden beanie. The reason I know where they are is because the first time you get to certain areas, they will always be in certain areas. But if you defeat them and then come back, there won't be any enemy. So they'll disappear forever. It's just that they just happen to be there. Forever. Always. It's really stupid. For once. Okay, that's pretty funny. So here's the golden beanie. And I'm gonna make sure I have everything. Experience, boost, power. I'm gonna do this now. And beans. Do I want any? No, don't do that. That's a waste of time. It's fine. How long from now is the giant boss battle against Earthquake? About half an hour. We're not even dying first hit. Half an hour to an hour. Definitely not an hour, but about 40. You piece of did I save the? I hope I saved the game. I'm not even dying in one hit. Okay. I guess it's time to pray for RNG. Earthquake X I mean will be in about 2 hours or so. Yeah, 2 hours from now I'll be doing Earthquake X. In 2 hours the X bosses start. I want him to do the attack where he just runs around Mario. All just because I am too powerful. Yeah, I have too much HP right now. Does Mario need? I'm gonna do this. It'll be very inoptimal to do this, but I should be able to kill Mario if I do that. Awesome. I was right. I am a genius. Ah, you gotta be kidding me. You need to defeat him because you need the experience. It's very important. Very annoying to miss it. I'm just gonna save the game. When do I need the boost to wear again? Not until later, so it's fine. I'm pretty sure this is the less powerful attack. 91, exactly 91. Very lucky. Dear Lord, help me. This is probably... I really don't like the golden beanies. It's something I should really practice. It also doesn't help. Like on console, I don't have this much issues. I tend to just be a lot better at them. So it's really annoying. Oh wow, you're finally doing this attack. I'm losing a lot of time right now. Oh wow, we got the... This is also the best attack we can get as well, because we can actually deal damage easily. So the route is we want to jump twice. Get an excellent hit normally. Awesome. Crap. We want to jump again. And now it doesn't matter if he's going to... if we get hit or not. I mean, I even want to get hit because I want to die later as well. So now I'm gonna get hit. It's okay. And now I'm gonna hopefully get an excellent hit for Legionary Typhoon. Awesome, perfect. And I can kill him. Awesome. And we get like 9,000 experience. It's a lot of experience. Not a 5. I really wanted it +5. Should it be level 22? 21. Okay, so that was very bad, but that was Golden Beanie. We're gonna do this 3 more times. We absolutely need... We are going to be doing the X bosses, and for the X bosses you absolutely want as much experience as possible. Like you don't want to be level 50, that's very slow. But you want to be at least like level... I want to save the game in case it softlocks like yesterday. You definitely want to be like maybe level 30 or something like that. We will be doing the X bosses. That's a little slow, that's fine. The X bosses, the X boss midlay at level 30. Here's a fun strat. If I can do it right. Awesome. And then we just hold left. Well, go left to me. And we're out of here. I'm about to split in like a minute, so I'm gonna be 4 minutes behind. I could have been ahead if I didn't mess it up. I don't think I would have been ahead, but I would have definitely been able to be much faster than whatever I am right now. But it's okay. And time to go to Wakeboards. Luigi, please. This one is very annoying to dodge. Ugh. I usually manage to, but I guess it didn't. Nice lucky hits. Guess I didn't now. Definitely. No, I don't need to buy anything else, so it doesn't matter if I get hit. Go for Luigi. Oh no, we lost coins. And this is the easiest clip, the easiest out of bounds clip in the entire game. You can do it, a baby can do it, anyone can do it. You just use ball hop and hold down, and you clip out of bounds. It's a very easy clip. It's also useless because it's slower to do it. And we go to Wakeboard. Downtown. This clip is not as easy, but because you have to go through Yoshi, but you can do this as well. This one was found by Fretzy. Kleine Fretzy. Was there an ad literally right as I showed that one? That. Oh yeah, this is the cutscene where the reason we actually want to... what if I just do that spin first? Oh, I completely forgot to split. That's fine, I don't care. And